Jenny. Come on. You're going to miss it.
Tell them to start without me. I need to check on Marie.
She'll be fine. You don't need to check on her every 5 minutes. Come on, it's starting.
Okay, you're right.
For the best part of my later years, I worked as a private investigator. I'd seen many a terrible case. Sadly, most of them unresolved. But in 1954, something terrible and far closer to home happened that I could not avoid. And it happened right here, in Dahlia View. The police here. What on earth is all the commotion?
So hey everyone, welcome back to Miss Azrael's Gaming. So I was afraid that the game was going to start in right in instead of giving me like a little opening window, so I just decided to let that play. We are playing a game. It is a puzzle game. It is called Conway Disappearances on Dahlia View, I believe is the name of it. And so we are hopping right into it. It is, as like I said, if you know me, I love puzzle games and murder mysteries and stuff like this. So we're just going to go ahead and hop right in. Okay, so it says wheelchair. And we play an ex-police detective, and he's bound to a wheelchair. So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of like rear view.
Where's my camera?
Was it Rear Window?
To see what's going on outside my window.
The old Alfred Hitchcock movie, because that's what he has to look through, is like his windows and stuff. Okay, so normal moving. Okay.
I need my camera.
Okay, so let's back him up.
Now, I can get a closer look.
Okay, simple controls.
What on earth is all the commotion?
What's going on there? I don't know what that guy's doing, but there we go, when I can't zoom in completely. It looks like he's writing something. Smash during attack. Oh, it's a police investigation already. Tony Morgan's blood, blunt force trauma. Okay. People sitting here.
Theodore and Annabelle McKee, I believe. I really should get to know my neighbors better.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if you're going to sit here taking photos of them, be a little weird.
Smashed plant pot. I must have slipped through it. I should have come to my window sooner. That's Tony Morgan's blood. My God, I hope he's all right. Please let him be all right.
Oh, maybe I took it too soon?
Harold Levy owns most of the flats in Dahlia View. I wonder if he saw something.
No, I can't get anything off that one. It gets too blurry. Maybe it's something I don't need to look at. The heck else do I have to look at?
I wonder if Catherine is with them.
Oh.
Old Mrs. Doer. She's usually peering through her window watching our neighbors. It's past her bedtime. Shirley Downs. She runs the Crow's Nest. Her office overlooks the courtyard.
Charlotte May bound during abduction.
Bound during abduction. Dear God. Charlotte May, Mr. Morgan's daughter, has been kidnapped.
Oh, a shoe. Maybe I zoom in closer? Nope, can't take a picture of the shoe, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Does it say possible chloroform drugging?
I'd have to zoom in for a closer look. Chloroform? What on earth?
Okay, so leaves observations.
A kidnapping right on my doorstep. It doesn't bear thinking about. Imagine if it was Catherine. Time to pay my neighbors a visit and see what they know.
Didn't know I had a control there for a second. The inner workings of the criminal mind. I can't get nobody to call, I guess. Notepad. Okay, so objectives. Something's happened in Dahlia View, but what? I need my camera to see what's going on outside. We did that one. Talk to Dahlia View residents in the courtyard and find out what they know about Charlotte May's abduction. Okay, so Lady Dower is an elderly widow who occupies the old manor house next door to my block of flats. Last we spoke, she seemed to have a little time for me and handed me a brooch. She lives alone, and I think it's safe to say that most people in Dahlia View know little to nothing about her. Her house looks like the perfect place to hide someone. Dark, old, and mostly abandoned. We have Shirley Dowles. She's the landlady of the Crow's Nest, the pub where the searchers for Charlotte May are meeting. Other than the noise from the nightlife, I don't ever hear from her. She's always looked like a confident person from afar. I was surprised to see how unnerved she was when talking about Harold Levy. It'd be interesting to find out more about her when I can get around to it. Harold Levy. Harold Levy is my landlord and the owner of the Levy & Sons garage. He holds a lot of power in Dahlia View. Until now, he's kept to himself and not given me reason for concern, most likely because I pay for my rent on time. He was very rude when we spoke, and if looks were to go by, I wouldn't put much past the man. Annabelle McKee is a housewife and married to Theodore. I believe her sister Shirley Dowles is the landlady of the Crow's Nest pub. Annabelle seems a little odd when we spoke and had strong opinions of her neighbor, Mrs. Dowers. I wouldn't go as far as to say cruel, but she's clearly a person of harsh views and seems overly eager to share. I don't know her well enough to judge just yet, but she got my attention. And then Theo McKee. Theodore works at Levy & Sons Garage as a mechanic. On the odd occasion, I see him leaving the gate carrying various musical instruments. When we spoke, he seemed to want his wife Annabelle to say a little less to me than she did. Perhaps he didn't want her to give something away. On the other hand, he did seem eager to join the search party. If experience has taught me anything at all, I should at least keep a sharp eye on him. Postcard. Welcome to Pinewheel. Have tickets to the Riverport Pavilion, The Fall of the King. Got soap.
I must ask Catherine if she'll get me some more shopping.
Ration book. Okay, that's probably my front door, so let's make sure that we can't go. Okay, so we can't go in any of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Movement style, Q or R? Camera centric, standard. Okay, we'll go standard. Okay. What's that? Basement access? Oh, okay.
Charlotte May could only be 7 or 8 years old. Why would someone want to take her? It doesn't make any sense.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Good evening.
Terrible what's happened, isn't it?
So you know what happened?
They're looking for a kidnapper. A search is about to start in the Pine Woods.
My sister, Shirley, she owns the pub across the way. The searchers are all meeting there first.
What do you know about the kidnapping, Mr. Conway?
Not much. That's why I'm talking to the pair of you.
You should talk to the old busybody over in her big manor house.
Mrs. Doer.
She knows everything that goes on here. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw the kidnapper.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was the kidnapper.
That's an awful thing to say.
Well, have you seen her? Always fawning over that little girl. All alone in that big house. Plenty of room to hide someone.
I can see that you've put a lot of thought into this, Mrs. McKee.
A little too much, love.
Well, I'm not the only one who thinks it.
Oh, blast. What time is it?
It must be a little after midnight by now, surely.
The search is starting without me. I have to get my coat. You'll forgive me, Mr. Conway?
Yes, good night.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
We'll talk again.
She kind of has a stank face. Doesn't seem like a very friendly person.
Good evening, Mr. Levy.
Evening.
How strange times we live in when a girl can be taken on your doorstep.
You ain't wrong. It's a bloody mess.
Did you see what happened at all? How well did you know Charlotte May? You lived next door. You must have seen her a lot.
I hope they're gonna clean all this mess up tonight. I've got a business to run.
I'm sure this must be a great inconvenience to you.
That reminds me.
What a jerk.
Rent day tomorrow. Don't be late.
I haven't forgotten.
Good.
Any concern about the little girl that's
Keep it
gone
that
missing?
way, and we'll get along just fine.
I mean, come on.
May I ask what you were doing tonight?
No.
Guy's a dick.
Way, may I have a moment?
Yep, I was making my way over here anyway. But you should probably get back in your house.
Do you know what's happened?
Never mind all that. Your daughter is a police officer, is she not?
She is.
Here, I found this.
A brooch.
What's this then?
A brooch. I found it on the floor here. It probably belonged to that poor girl. Thought I'd better pick it up before Shirley Downs gets her mitts on it.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Perhaps you can make sure it finds its way to your daughter.
I will. And thank you for telling me.
Just doing my duty.
Can you tell me what you meant about Shirley?
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Did you see anything else at all?
Just make sure to give your daughter that brooch.
Why does nobody ever want to talk to me? That's really rude. I'm feeling like people hate me for some reason. That's the first bit of evidence I could look at.
Tie up a small child.
One that's gonna fight back. Just want to see if I can look at this evidence. Hopefully it doesn't start something, but I tried to... Okay, there we go.
Mr. Morgan must have taken quite a hit. So the kidnapper smashed this during the altercation. It never fails to amaze me what some people are capable of.
Okay, let's go over and talk to the landlady.
Miss Downs, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can come back if you need some time.
No, it's fine. I'm just... I can't believe this is happening so close to home. Well, maybe I can.
What do you mean by that?
Not everyone in Dahlia View is as they seem, Mr. Conway.
Miss Downs, who are you referring to?
That son of a bitch right there, with the smug look on his face.
Mr. Levy?
Why not? I mean, what do you really know about him?
Well, I pay him my rent once a fortnight, but no other than that. I didn't really speak to the man.
Well, sadly I do. He's up to something. You must have noticed all the strange deliveries, coming and going at night.
You think he took Charlotte May?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry. Miss Downs, what are you basing this on?
Experience, Mr. Conway. You'll excuse me, I need to help the police with their search.
Why was everybody just standing around if they're
There's
supposed to be
Mr.
searching? Oh, he's looking up that way. Is Mr. Morgan up this way? No, I can't go that way because there's stairs. Oh, maybe this is Mr. Morgan?
Hello, Mr. Morgan. My name is Robert Conway. I live in flat 23.
Yes, I've seen you around, Mr. Conway.
Well, you see, I thought I'd better come over and check you're okay. Some of our neighbors seem to be content just to stare. I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter.
Very kind of you. I'm sorry, but I'm late joining the search. I've been talking to the police for over an hour.
Of course, I understand. The police officer you spoke to was most likely my daughter.
Is that so?
Yes, she's a very determined young lady. If anyone is going to find your daughter, it's her. I was once a private investigator myself, so I know how her mind works.
Well, it's comforting to know I'm surrounded by such competent minds, Mr. Conway.
I'd like to offer my services too, if you'd permit me.
That's very kind, but I don't have money, I'm afraid.
Mr. Morgan, no. I'm a father myself. I meant to say that I'm at your disposal.
Very generous, but the police said that...
All I'd be doing is observing and talking to you. And if I find anything, I'll be sure to share it with Catherine.
Catherine?
My daughter, the police officer.
Right, of course.
Reminds me, I have this brooch. Does this mean anything to you?
That's Charlotte May's.
You see how the simplest detail can be overlooked, even by the police. Best to have as many eyes on the case, in my experience.
I see your point. May I have it back, please?
Would you mind if I kept onto it for a day or so, in case it used to have some use?
Yes, of course. If you think it would help. I would very much like you to return it, though.
As soon as I have something to report back to you. You have my word.
So, where do you suppose you'd begin?
Well, right here.
In Dahlia View?
Yes. It's my experience that it's usually someone who knows the victim.
Do you mean to tell me that one of my neighbors has my girl?
No. I'm merely saying that it's a logical place to start.
Now I see. That's why the police searched my house. Because I'm a suspect, I suppose.
That's the way it works, I'm sorry to say.
So they're not even looking for the real kidnapper?
I can assure you they will be.
Tell me, Mr. Conway, and be honest. Are you going to look for my girl?
I promise. I'll stop at nothing until I find her. For now, I need you to think of anyone who could have taken Charlotte May.
I don't know.
Think. Anyone or anything at all.
Mr. Conway, who do you know who could do such a thing?
I see your point. Well, for now, perhaps try to get some rest. Charlotte May needs you to be stronger.
You'll excuse me, Mr. Conway. I'm going to join the search and find my little girl.
That's fair enough, Mr. Morgan. Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Okay, so let's go ahead and... Wait, was there... No, there's nothing over here. Okay. Probably just have to go home, I would assume, because...
Dad?
Catherine. I thought I might bump into you tonight.
Well, I shouldn't be here, what with you living so close. Conflict of interest and all.
Are you finished here?
Well, it's not in his house.
Almost. Yes. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's poor Charlotte May I'm worried about. Anyway, look at you. I rarely get to see you in your uniform. You look good.
Thank you. I wish it was a little more comfortable.
Catherine, can I ask, what have you found?
I'm not allowed to tell you. You know that. Besides, don't have all the details myself, and my sergeant isn't exactly forthcoming with new recruits.
Hang in there. You're an asset. They'll come to see how intelligent you are.
Thank you. All I can say is that it looks as though Tony Morgan's daughter has been kidnapped.
Awful news. May I ask why they're searching the Pinewoods? Do they know where the kidnapper went?
No. It's a dead end. We're clueless, but we can't be seen to be doing nothing. And the locals suggested the woods, so...
Dear God. I perhaps wonder if I should talk to my neighbors again.
Hang on, again?
Yes, Catherine, I've been thinking, and...
Dad!
What?
I know this is happening on your doorstep. Please, don't get any ideas.
I'm a naturally curious person, you know that.
You don't do this anymore. Leave it to us, please.
Well, do the police have any ideas?
Dad, I mean it. Don't get involved.
I'd like to help you.
I want to do this on my own.
I didn't realize what this means to you.
I meant to say... I want to do it the right way. By the book. Please promise me.
Okay. I promise. I'll leave the police work up to you.
Thank you. Anyway, I'd better be off. I have to make a statement before the morning press. My sergeant is finally trusting me with something.
Well, you'd better hurry. I'll look out for your article in the morning paper.
Right. I'm off. Please go back inside. You'll catch a chill.
Night, my love.
Why didn't he show her the brooch?
The last thing I want is to upset Catherine. I can tell how serious she is about her case. I've never seen her so driven. I suppose I'll still develop the photos I've taken of the crime scene. I might have captured something that the police did not. And I won't be stepping on Catherine's toes if I stay in my flat, out of the way.
Okay, 7:34 Conway's flat the next morning. Well, that's kind of weird. The door's just open for no reason.
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movements.
Okay, so answer questions to solve the evidence board. Connect the pen from the question to the relevant piece of evidence. Where did Miss Dorr say she found the brooch? What's this? Courtyard photo 2. Courtyard photo 1. How do I... Oh, this? Possibly? I don't know. I can figure out how to do it.
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movements.
Well, it was dropped there, but how do I connect them? That's what I can't figure out.
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movements.
Yeah, I get that, but how do I... See, it turned... Oh, no, maybe it doesn't turn black. So I've even tried to hold it. Oh, connect evidence. Can I... There we go. Okay. Took me a few minutes. She said she found it there, I believe.
So, if Mrs. Dole was right about where she found the brooch, it means the kidnapper must have come past her manor house at some point during the abduction. I forgot to give Catherine the brooch. There just hasn't been a good time. Sounds like I have mail.
How is it not a good time? You ran into your daughter. Just saying.
Now what's this?
It's an envelope. Can I turn it or? I can't. Oh, there we go. I gotta use the things to move it. Dummy. Okay, suspects. I apologize for my shortness last night, Mr. Conway. I realize that you were trying to help me. I've already told the police, but the other people who I think could have taken Charlotte May are our neighbors. The McKees, Harold Levy, Shirley Downs, and old Mrs. Dower all have access to the courtyard. You said yourself, and I think you might be onto something. More eyes on the case can only be a good thing. Thank you again for offering to help, T. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan's note implicates most of his neighbors. I had suspected as much, but now I have something solid to work with.
Why would the neighbors take her?
Catherine has asked
Cute
me
little girl.
not to get involved. But I've already promised Mr. Morgan I'll find Charlotte May.
And there's her brooch.
I should have told Catherine there and then. I'm already involved. I can feel it again. That drive, that first pull at the yarn. It's all on this evidence board. Suspects, victims, items found at the scene. I have everything. All that remains is to watch over my neighbors until one of them makes a mistake. And I can still give Catherine her space. If the whole town is searching the pine woods, someone needs to keep an eye over Dahlia View.
And that someone would be us. So Conway Disappearance at Dahlia View. I would pronounce it Dahlia, but I guess the English would say Dahlia.
I've been sitting watching my neighbors on and off for hours. But I've seen nothing of any use for my evidence board. Tony Morgan suggested that the McKees were acting strangely around Charlotte May. I heard Theodore return home earlier this evening, but didn't manage to get a glimpse. Charlotte May was counting on me to find her, but so far I've drawn a blank. Perhaps the McKees are innocent. Only time will tell.
Okay, so the McKees. So I'm assuming we investigate each neighbor, maybe different chapters, that's what it is?
Annabelle and Theodore seemed normal enough when we spoke last night. By their account, they didn't see much at all. Why would Mr. Morgan ask me to watch them?
Why is he standing there waiting for her to come home?
He seems quite eager to talk.
I mean, maybe he's just happy to see his wife.
Theodore looks unhappy about I don't know what. He's pacing back and forth. It seems heated. People are leaving flowers on Mr. Morgan's doorstep as if Charlotte May is already dead.
Got a bunch of dirty dishes.
I still have no idea what the problem is. Perhaps this is what Mr. Morgan was talking about.
They could just be fighting too. Or maybe he's like accused her of cheating.
And now, Annabelle has seen something just out of my view. Whatever it is, she's horrified by it.
Well, I would hope they wouldn't leave it by their front window if it was the little girl.
What are you thinking, Annabelle? What can you see?
This is definitely a different take on mystery games. I like it. She looks determined about something. Oh, she gonna kill him?
She's got a knife.
Dude, run.
Jesus, she's going to... No. She wants Theo to use it.
Meat tenderizer.
He doesn't know which one to use. Mr. Morgan is writing missing posters by hand. He's been there all evening. Theo, don't do it.
I don't even know what he's doing. How can I tell him not to do it?
Whatever it is, take pause of yourself.
It's probably like to kill a rat or something. Maybe he's actually like afraid of him. So she's like, be a man and kill the rat.
Theo,
It's gonna be a rat.
is that a practice swing? Dear God.
Hey, you open that. I'm trying to look. Well, dude, you don't know what you just witnessed, to be honest.
Some time has passed since I saw Theo hit something with a mallet. I didn't actually see anything. No proof. I have no evidence at all.
Okay, so 40 minutes later. Open the blind. I can't see things.
Annabelle is back at the door.
Okay, hurry. Go. Go!
Oh.
What in God's name?
Shit! What are you doing?
Well, if you would help me.
I'm not touching that thing.
That thing was your idea.
My idea. Christ. Get it out of here.
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
Hurry up!
Oh, you gonna distract him? Hmm?
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, Annabelle.
Lovely evening.
Yes, I suppose so.
That's
Please,
sus.
if you don't mind, I have something...
It's just... oh, so sad.
isn't it?
Please, I really do need to be going.
I'm so sorry, of course.
It's fine.
Take pictures. License plate.
Is there anything I can do? You won't hesitate to ask?
And he's gone.
Damn it, what should I do? Catherine asked me not to get involved. But this... It's not over until it's over. I think I need to pay the McKees a personal call.
Is it just gonna exit me out on its own? Yep, there we go.
I've barely slept at all. I can't fully explain what I observed last night, and I can't shake the image of Charlotte May in the McKees' pantry, lying there, helpless.
Okay, 9 o'clock, Conway's flat, 1 day missing.
The police are searching out in Riverport. They haven't seen what I have, and it's too soon to involve them. What if I'm wrong? I miss you, old friends.
I mean, granted, we don't really know what they were carrying. Okay, just kind of want to look at everything.
When Charlotte May is found, I need to take another holiday. Catherine would love to see Pinwheel again, I'm sure.
Okay, so hero. British intelligence saves the day. King's Regiment officer Robert Conway's quick thinking under fire led to saving the lives of over 20 men and when a radio transmission was intercepted. Staff Sergeant Michael Williams said that Conway, 22, decoded the transmission in record time. A scouting party was about to be sent directly into enemy territory when moments before, Robert Conway sprang to action and managed to steal a Jerry radio and intercept their battle plans. The 20 men he saved later proved to be vital in the war effort. For more, turn to page 5. Okay, so we're a war hero.
Damn.
Okay, our Conway tenant at 23 Dahlia Terrace has paid blank and rent on the 23rd May of 1954 to landlord Harold Levy. Landlord H. Levy.
I thought the days of me developing reel after reel of film were behind me. I almost miss it. Bar the mess.
Barbiturates. Bithidol sodium. Okay, don't see. Wait. Film reel. Wait, I just saw some. Or did I look at that one? Developing film in the 20th century. Okay.
My old case files. Some I'd rather forget. All set up and ready to go. now to gather some evidence from the McKees. These are developing nicely.
Okay. Well, if I have to get more evidence, then there's probably nothing for me to take photos of right now. So we'll go ahead and leave our room. Oh, unread notepad entries. Okay, Annabelle was forcing Theo to use the mallet in the pantry. It's clear to me that she is in charge of the relationship. Theo spent a great deal of time debating whether or not to bludgeon whatever was in the pantry. Violence clearly doesn't come easy to him. It's apparent that Theo was uncomfortable transporting the rug to the boot of the car. It suggests that Annabelle's in charge and that Theo will do anything for her.
I'll need my bag if I'm going to gather any real evidence.
Okay, where's my bag at? Pretty brooch.
Now, to find out what the McKees were doing in that pantry.
Okay, so gain entry to the McKees flat. Explore the pantry to see what you find. Let's see, can I... Probably, maybe that's something I take later. How am I going to get into their flat?
It's not much to go on as of yet. I'll see to that. The McKees really did kill Charlotte May last night. There must be some evidence left in their pantry.
Oh, not this way. This way. Okay, Dahlia View Terrace. Lock the gate behind you. I don't want the wrong kind having access to me home. Landlord Levy. Wednesday, bin day. Daily, police search for Charlotte May Morgan. Please meet at the Crow's Nest. Searches every 2 hours. Milk delivery every Monday at 7 a.m. Have your empty bottles cleaned and outside by Sunday night at the latest. You will be charged for any broken bottles. Watson Dairy and Company. Oh, am I not supposed to go out this way? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to leave. I thought I was supposed to leave. Well, now I have to go back upstairs. Oh, wait, what was that? Is that mailboxes? Can I look at them? I don't know if I can look at them or not. Yeah. Okay, so we have Taylor... Sarah Vack, Molly Rose, Michael Gordon, Joanne Edwards, Jordan Scott S. Farley, A. McKean.
The McKees live at number 8 on this floor.
How is that possible, though? They look like they lived in a completely different building. Okay, so they live in the 8s.
I wonder if there's anything left to find at all.
7. So they have a exit on the front of their home, and then they also have an exit on the inside of the building?
Bleach.
That doesn't make sense.
We're busy.
Peek through the letterbox.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. McKee. We spoke a few days ago.
Yes, please call me Annabelle.
Annabelle, of course. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get around to.
That's fine. I'm sorry, how is it I can help, Mr. Conway?
Well, it's all a bit sensitive, I'm afraid. I wondered if I might have a word in private, if you would.
Well,
Mrs. McKee, Annabelle, I'd rather not state my purpose out here in the hallway where any one of your neighbors might be listening. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Why don't you step inside for a moment?
Excellent idea. I promise not to take up too much of your time. I'm sure you have your hands full.
So, what's the purpose of all this, Mr. Conway? I hope it's not about what we... Well, why don't you get to it?
Of course. Well, it's actually quite simple. I'm sure you've heard that I was once a private investigator. Well, nonetheless, Mr. Morgan has asked me if I would look into everyone who knew Charlotte May.
I see. And so you've come to look at us?
Look, let me be straight. I've been an investigator my entire life, and I have a sense about people, you might say.
Is that so?
I don't think you or your husband have anything to hide. In fact, this might be a waste of time altogether, but I think it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease if I ask some basic questions anyway. What do you say?
Well, however we can help. As long as it's not too long is all.
No, of course not. All I need you to do is tell me in your own words what you did on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
Right. But I thought you...
Before you begin, I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind if I used your lavatory?
No, not at all. It's right behind you.
Thank you. And please, Annabelle, you look worried. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it. She's lying. It's written all over her.
Okay, no hold and drag if enabled. Hold and drag interactions now only require a press. Oh, well, I don't mind. Letter. There we go. Okay, so let's read it. It says, Doctor's letter, Mrs. A. McKee, regarding our previous appointment, I regret to inform you that the pain in your lower abdomen is most likely due to complications during the early stages of your first trimester. I would very much like to have a follow-up appointment with you as soon as possible to discuss the certainty that your pregnancy will not come to full term. All things considered, please call the surgery at your nearest convenience to book another appointment. Kindest regards, Dr. Smith. Oh, she had a miscarriage.
It's a doctor's note addressed to Annabelle.
Make it sound like I'm actually using the bathroom. Just washing my hands.
Now what do we have here?
Mr. Conway? Can I offer you a cup of tea?
Yes, 2 sugars.
I don't know. Was there a right answer to that?
I thought she'd never leave.
Okay, so Mrs. McKee, 1 day peak time return. 22nd of June from Riverport to Turin City.
The night that Charlotte May went missing, Annabelle clearly didn't use this tram ticket.
Don't think there's anything else in here. Soap. Who knows what's in that? Okay, I get it. Thank you. Come off the screen, please. Okay, I don't see anything else. So we'll leave the bathroom.
I apologize. Where were we? Ah, yes. You were going to tell me what you were doing on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
I've been thinking about it, and there's not much to say.
Literally anything to help.
Well, I remember it clearly. I think everyone here knows exactly where they were. It was so shocking. I'd made Theo his tea in the afternoon at about 3 and wrapped it up for him to have later. He was working all day over at Levy's garage and performing later that night. I went to the shops at some point, I think. I didn't see Charlotte May at all that day, and I was out of town for most of the night. I think the last time I saw her was on the Wednesday. She was playing outside between her homeschooling, as I recall.
Okay, so tea in the afternoon performing, didn't see her. Last time you saw her, maybe we should go with that.
I'll stop you there if you don't mind. Instead of when you last saw her, I think it would be more beneficial to talk about what you and your husband were doing whilst Charlotte May was being taken.
Right. I see. What time was that?
You don't remember clearly. I was sitting in my flat at the time. 10 o'clock is when I first noticed something was happening. I had a good view from my window. I imagine you'd have a good view from your kitchen window also. Perhaps even more pantry.
Actually, Mr. Conway, I'm sorry. I feel awfully uncomfortable talking about this without Theo here. I think it's best I don't answer anything he might object to.
You're right. I completely agree. He usually takes his break around now, does he not?
Perhaps.
Would it be possible for you to go and get him so that we might continue the conversation?
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Conway. In fact, I think I'd feel better if we ended the conversation here, if it's all the same to you.
No, you're right. If you don't feel it appropriate, then best not to bother.
Thank you.
I was hoping to clear it all up today, you see. I'd hate to have to bother you tomorrow or the day after. Even the day after that. It's not in my character to be a nuisance. However, I did promise Mr. Morgan. Perhaps I'll return later on.
Wait. If it's not going to take too long, I could fetch him now, and we could resolve the matter.
Mrs. McKee, if you would do that for me, it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease, I'm sure.
Christ. Okay, well, I think it's best you come with me.
I fear I'd only slow you down. The stairs, you see. No, I'll wait here for your return.
Fine, just wait here.
Now, to get that key down. She never did make me that cup of tea. A rug has been steam cleaned.
Done the best I can to remove the red wine stain from the rug. I don't think there's much more I can be doing for you. It was a nasty stain, to be sure. Now it's very faint. The rug looks pretty new. Maybe you can return it and get another. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help.
Annabelle was holding this last night. It doesn't look as though they used it.
No, he used that mallet.
The police are still here. I hope Catherine doesn't see me like this.
Postage stamp. I don't know what to be the point of taking that. Okay, the key's up there.
It's moving. Almost there. Come on.
Gotta smack it hard. There we go.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
I don't know if I've got a time limit or recipe book. New-aged woman. Huh. Playing some dominoes.
Shirley and Annabelle are very close. They meet every week.
Theo's birthday. Okay. Oh. Is that not the... Maybe that's not the... I thought that was the pantry. Maybe it's not.
I wonder what was last written on this notepad.
I need a pencil. Okay, that's their front door. No mail.
There's a note in the fireplace. I can't get it out with my bare hands.
Ooh, charcoal. I could use that. I don't have a pencil.
Nothing interesting. I can't stand to see an incomplete picture.
I don't know if I have to do the whole thing or if he's going to say anything. Okay, call doctors back. Cello case, 1932. Age free from 8 p.m. Tuesday the 22nd. And bring a change of clothes. Make sure Theo's gig is still on first.
That's something. There's no date. Can't link it to the kidnapping.
Isn't she going to notice that? Shouldn't I take that with me?
I'm not getting in there without a key.
How do I use it? It's not letting me. Yeah, I'm clicking on the lock and I can't use it. Maybe that's not the pantry. Stuck. Sweetness had to die. Sweetness had to die. Something in my mind knows I was wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it. Now you're gone. Sweetness had to die. My love said goodbye. And now all I have is my guilt in this song. Oop. Wrong button. Interrupted. Need to go back.
Theo's room, no doubt.
Okay, I might have to turn on the, like, the one-click thing. There we go. There's a burnt note in the fireplace. Aha, I bet I could use that.
He's a slob. Something's blocking these keys from the other side. Music sheets. Presumably Theo's songs. Locked. What do you know?
New bio entry. Theo mentioned he left a pencil in the living room. Is there something blocking the piano keys from the inside? Theo's musically gifted. Perhaps he's wasted working for Harold Levy. Theo's sheet music suggested that he's harboring a lot of guilt. Perhaps he feels bad about Charlotte May. Found a note for the cello case, 1932. Theo mentioned he left a pencil in the living room. Piano pen. There was a pin on the piano flap that could be of use. Hopefully I don't have like a time limit. I don't know what good that did. I mean, sounds like I got the key loose, but nope, those are still Is there another way? Because usually you can open them, but like I'm just hitting it apparently. Huh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Just smack into the piano. I mean, it's probably just a cello, but...
Bingo. Theo has a sister back home somewhere.
Okay, so family letter. Theo, I'm so happy you wrote us back. Mother needs that medicine desperately. The doctor says she could die. I have to ask you to be as quick as she's getting worse day by day. It's a blood-thinning medicine she needs. I think you can get it only in your country, and it's very expensive. Thank you again. By the way, how is my English? You taught me well, big brother. I hope that soon one day I will come to stay with you in your big fancy house in England. Until then, I will keep this house running. I'm the woman in the house now while Mother is ill. Please write back to me, Theo. All my love, Latrice. don't see anything else. Wait a minute. Is that something on the bottom? No, I can't get to that.
Seems to be a list of medicines.
Medical notes. Okay, so that could be like what he was looking up for his mother. I don't think that has anything to do with anything, to be honest. Oh, this is the bathroom. I don't need back in here. Let me out. Pencil. Nope, pushed the wrong button. Okay, Annabelle's diary. I had an argument with Shirley today. I hate it when we argue, and I know she means well, because sometimes I need someone to listen to me and not judge. I said some things that I'm not proud of. Shirley means everything to me, and I can't bear the thought of losing her. But when she told me to grow up and take responsibility, I couldn't handle it. I told myself I would be a better person this year. It's time to apologize and show her that I love her as much as she loves me. A sister's love is forever. Was there something back here? Yep. Went right by it. Okay, I don't understand why I cannot get in the pantry. Unless, like I said, this is not the pantry. Why can't I use it? I don't understand why I can't use the stupid key. Like, do I not know how to use things? Whiskey glass. Oh, right there. Here we go.
45 pounds. If I were a lesser man, I'd take it and live comfortably for the rest of the year. There's no way Theo's boss pays him this much.
Should I put the thing back?
I don't know a great deal about musical instruments. This doesn't look expensive.
Thought I saw a magnifying glass around here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Okay.
If they did kill Charlotte May in their pantry last night, then surely they would have left some evidence behind. I need to get inside.
That's probably not the pantry I was trying to get into. That was probably somewhere else. Let's make sure that I've looked at everything. Because so far, she has not come home yet, so. Yeah, this is the pantry over here. I don't know what I was thinking. That was something else. And there we go.
Charlotte, were you in here? Give me something.
Bowl. Bowl. Oh. Canned foods.
They have an allotment.
Pickled stuff. Milk jugs. Bleach.
Looks as though they scrubbed the place clean last night.
This product is domestic use only. Store in a cool, dry place. Keep away from small children. Wear protective gloves for prolonged use where possible. Although lemon scented, this product is not for consumption. Ew. Who would want to eat that? There we go. Screwdriver. Need that.
It's well stocked.
Bread. Can't put it back. Hopefully that doesn't screw me. Well, what in the world is going on here? There we go.
Please let me be wrong.
Dude, you can't see down there.
Bleached head to toe. I'm too late. There's nothing left to see. Damn. It's Annabelle's sister.
Everything I say, I say it because I want to protect you. Anyway, I'm posting the key back through the door. I love you.
Why, thank you. Now I can get into that door I couldn't get in. Oh, I don't know. Huh, I got lucky.
You can tell a lot about a person from their bedroom. This is clearly Annabelle's space.
Perfumes.
Surely Theo's wage can't pay for all this.
Potions and lotions.
Blue mist. It's brand new.
She might be having an affair. Furious. Annabelle Meredith McKean, I can't believe what you've done. You should have come to me with this. I'm your sister, for God's sakes. I would not have talked you out of it. Let's just be thankful that Mother isn't alive to see you disgrace yourself. You should have told me. I'm furious at you, but I promise I'll still be here for you. We're sisters, and that won't change. Your secret is safe with me, but I think we need to talk soon. Yours, Shirley. Well, it could be she had an affair and got pregnant that way. Oh, that's just slightly creepy. Okay, so we need a number.
Shirley and Annabelle are close sisters.
Sister's love.
I don't know what they're currently arguing about.
A sister's love is forever.
They seem to love each other very much.
Stop talking, sir. Really? A shoulder to lean on, when or forever. A love built to last, strong and steadfast. A sister's love is forever. Oh, there's one earring in here. It's odd.
It needs something to wind it.
Let's see if I can use the pencil. No.
Absolutely spotless. You'd never even know a mechanic lived here. They had a view of Mr. Morgan's home. They could have easily seen Charlotte May every day.
More bleach. She could just be
More bleach.
a big cleaner.
Smells fresh. The whole place is clean. Annabelle is obsessed with cleaning.
Can't get in there. Get out. Let's look at this again.
I spoke too soon. What on earth is inside?
Oh. Can I tip it over? There we go. Now I can get out of here. Okay.
Is Annabelle having an affair?
Stranger note. I enjoyed seeing you the other night. We should do it again soon. I hope you enjoyed the blue mist. That stuff isn't cheap, but you're worth it, my dear. Call me 3283. But that's what's for the thing here. 3283. So she was having an affair. Whoops. So 3, 2, 8, 3.
Clean bedding. Now, what's this then?
Why would they hide that there?
This is it. The mallet I saw Thea use last night. I've got you. Did you hit Charlotte May with this? McKees are coming back.
Well then, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, just stall him. He's been in there for ages.
Why did you leave him then?
You really want me to go through that right now?
Okay. Just don't say anything that he might.
He might what?
Well, you know how you are.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? Now, shh. Let's just go inside.
I'm waiting for you.
Good thing I remembered which one it was.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Hello, Theod.
Anne says Tony Morgan asked you to investigate his daughter's disappearance.
That's right, but I'm sure she's also told you that it's merely a friend.
I was just telling Mr. Conway he's wasting his time. Because we don't know anything about it.
Aren't you retired, Mr. Conway?
Well, I'm not here officially, Mr. McKee, just as a friend of Tony Morgan's. But I do appreciate you making the time.
Well, like Anne said, we had nothing to do with Charlotte May, so I don't know how I could help. And I don't have long, I'm afraid. Mr. Levy isn't very happy with me stepping out of work.
I appreciate it all the same.
Well, shall we move into the living room?
Of course. Please, after you.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Now, please, I'd like to know what you were doing at the time of the attack, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe start at 10 p.m.
10 p.m.?
She's looking for that key.
Well, I was at a gig that night, so I was playing down at the Sugar Ducks men's club. Harold, my boss, hasn't paid me for a few months, so I've had to start making money elsewhere.
Sugar Docs.
I
Making
remember I
money.
got home
Oh,
around
I thought I could click those.
10:40, I think.
Home
I
around
went
10.
straight into my music room. I had a song in my head I just had to get out. So nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Nothing to do with her.
You say you had to start making money elsewhere.
A little, yes.
A little.
Like I said, Harold Levy hadn't been paying me, so
Why not? If you don't mind me asking.
I think he has a few money problem. It's not my place to ask, and he doesn't tell me everything.
Just that he's not paying
Hmm.
Sure.
So how much money have you made elsewhere?
Enough to get by.
That's all any of us can hope for, isn't it? I have trouble paying my bills myself, as you can probably imagine. You'll have to tell me your secret, where you make your extra cash.
I'm sorry. What does this have to do with Charlotte May?
Hopefully nothing. I'm sorry. We're off topic. You will forgive me.
It's fine, Mr. Conway. Should I carry on?
Please do. Yes. You were saying you'd entered your music room.
Anyway, I think I was in my music room all the way up until...
I'll be with you both in a second. Don't wait for me.
Okay, my love. I was in my room until Anne called me out. She heard a smash or something. Anne was visiting a friend that night, but I think she was back just before me. And I think she was in her bedroom. So, by all accounts, she's the one who heard it.
So what time did you see Annabelle that night? And what were you both doing?
Well, I didn't actually see her until we both went to the window later on.
You didn't speak to her when you came home?
I didn't know she was back. I was expecting her later on.
Oh, I see. And why was she back so early?
Well, I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Anne. Now that I think of it, with everything that happened, I don't think I asked. She must have been finished with her friend earlier than I thought.
Perhaps we'll ask her about that in a moment. Please, if you could continue about the money.
So anyway, it couldn't have been Anne or me, you see, because we weren't here most of the night. And in any case, the Sugar Ducks are a good 20-minute walk away. People would have noticed if I was missing from my gig, wouldn't you think? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is this all you want to know? What I was doing that night? Nothing else?
You say it couldn't have been Annabelle.
No. She was out of town that night. She'd already paid for her tram ticket, so I said I didn't mind.
Really? And she used the tram ticket?
I don't understand.
You say she was out of town for most of the night. Could she have been here longer than you
Anne didn't have anything to do with Charlotte May.
Well, anything is possible.
No. I'm sorry, it's not. You don't know Anne.
So she's not capable of such a thing. Is she capable of deceiving you?
That's my wife you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, well, she
I'm not
is.
answering that.
You're right. I apologize. I've overstepped my bounds. I promise you I meant nothing by it. I have to ask these things for Tony Morgan, but if you say that's not her, then I trust you, Theodore.
It's fine.
Please, sir, if you don't mind, could you continue with the night's events?
Sorry about that. I was making sure that things were, where we left them.
I was just saying that Mr. Conway is wasting his time because we were both out of town for most of the night. Isn't that right, my love? You were at a friend's, weren't you? You already paid for a tram ticket. That's why you couldn't come to the gig.
Well, actually, Theo, I wanted to talk to you about that, but it can wait till later.
Talk to me about what? Tell him you're out of town.
Don't you have to get back to work?
Actually, I think I do have to go, Mr. Conway. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. You'll excuse me.
Thank you for your time, Theodore. I wonder if what you're telling Theodore has an ounce of truth. You were at a friend's, were you?
Mr. Conway, I think you've more than outstayed your welcome. I don't know why I agreed to talk to you in the first place. You must think me awfully dense if you think I don't know what you were doing while I was gone. I don't want to see or hear from you again. Do you understand?
What was I
This is
doing?
a job for the police, not some old has-been playing detective.
Rude.
What I was doing? Why don't we take a second to talk about what you were doing last night? What was in that rug, Annabelle? Why was Theo carrying it to the boot of his car?
Get out. Now.
I think that went as well as could have been expected.
I mean, I got a lot of evidence. I don't know how well I did in the questioning, but...
From talking to the McKees, it seems apparent that they were both in Dahlia View at the time Charlotte May was taken. Annabelle and Theo were clearly hiding something. I observed them getting rid of a rolled-up rug and saw Theo use a mallet for God only knows what. I can't currently prove it relates to Charlotte May, and a few questions still remain.
Okay, what could motivate Theo to kidnap and sell a girl? Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something living? Well, I don't have any proof for any of that. Silverbrooks robbery suspect released without charge. Transfer to question board to connect to question. Three-wheeler, carnival. Local crime listings. Those are stolen vehicles. Riverport Antiques silver specialist. Mother needs medicine desperately. You taught me well, brother. Okay, blood thinning would be this one. 12.31. It's exactly $45. Theo not paid in months, had money elsewhere, went straight to the music room. Didn't attend Theo's gig. Annabelle said she's with a friend, turned out to be a lie. Didn't hear Theo arrive. That would make him want to sell a kid.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Dude, I am. That has to be right.
I'm positive that Charlotte May was in that pantry.
Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something living?
Used to hit something living.
Not really. No, the lemon smell was there. Context, what does that do? Oh, this is the mallet I saw Theo holding in the pantry. The McKees were hiding in the footlocker at the base of their bed. It doesn't tell me what that stuff is, though.
I should read every detail in the evidence.
Maybe it's not this bleach, then. Let's disconnect it. Oh, salty. That's what it looked like up on that, right?
Good. That was right.
Okay, there we go. I got that one.
On to the next.
Now for this one, I'm gonna start over. Okay, I'm pretty sure this has something to do with it. Pretty sure it is that one. Maybe I picked the wrong prescription on here. Oh, there's a blood thinning tablet. That might have been it. Maybe I've gotten it on the wrong one. 12274. Or what number did I just... 1227. 1227. I don't know where the 4 came from. But let's try that one. Maybe that's it. That's what it is. I had it on the wrong Clorox and then the wrong...
Something living. But the crystallization
Took me a few minutes.
Then they carried it down to the boot of the car. The only possible motive I can see is that Theo needed money to pay for his mother's medication. A life for a life. Could Theo really be that cold? I got the impression that Annabelle was in charge. It's not enough. I can't accuse them without something solid. I'll have to keep an eye on the McKees and continue my investigation.
Hi, Dad.
I'm not doing anything.
Dad? I think we need a little chat about your neighbours. The McKees?
Damn. I can't let her see this after I made a promise.
Now, why is this door closed?
Just looking at some dirty magazines. Give me a second.
Dad, are you back there?
Saved by the
Perhaps
bell.
I should just come out with it. I don't know.
Hello? No, it's his daughter. I'm afraid not. He must be out. I don't. I'm sorry, but... Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but... Good day to you too.
I can't stop now. Not after what I've seen. I'll just have to make sure I find something that Catherine can use in her investigation. It's the only way she'll understand. I've spent the morning watching the McKees, waiting for them to make a mistake. To do something that proves them guilty of killing Charlotte May. But what if I'm wrong? What if I saw what I wanted to and there was nothing in that rug? If I had hard evidence, I would have told Catherine already. I have nothing but suspicions. I should be looking at everyone in Dahlia View. And Harold Levy is next on my list.
Okay, so 1720, Levy's garage, 3 days missing.
Theo is working on the automobile I saw him put the rug into. I still have my eye on him. Harold is a large man. Large enough to carry a little girl and slow him down. Why on earth is there a shoe on Harold Levy's roof? Wonders never cease. There's a key taped to a plant pot outside Harold Levy's flat. Good to know. It appears Harold keeps his keys on the wall in his kitchen. Good to know. There appears to be a box of some importance under Harold's bed. Whatever it contains, he's not happy about it.
Theo, I need to step out for a moment. You alright watching the shop, yeah?
Okay.
Harold Levy is unlocking Tony Morgan's door. And now he's entering. What does he think? This does not look like a social meeting. What in God's name is he doing? He's attacking
The
Mr. Morgan.
hell is he doing? He got upstairs awful fast.
I should call the police. No. I should gather evidence. He's furious now. Mr. Morgan looks petrified. Did Harold take Charlotte May? Did he attack Tony when she was taken? I've never seen him like this.
You okay, boss?
Yeah. You sure? I said I'm fine.
Okay.
I have to do something. I doubt Harold will welcome me in the way the McKees did, but if he can enter another man's home unannounced, then so can I.
Mm-hmm. Guy's a jerk.
Harold Levy is leaving his flat. My patience is paid off.
Okay, Conway's flat. Observations. Okay, investigate Harold Levy's flat and find the box I observed. I need to find a way inside of Levy's flat. Investigate the box under Harold Levy's bed. All right.
The place seems empty enough. Now to find a way into Levy's garage.
Okay, looks like it might be pretty easy to get through. Was it locked? Or am I grabbing the wrong window? I have anything in my inventory? Okay, no, so it completely empties my inventory once I've left an area. Looks like the door's kind of cracked a little. Maybe we can get in through that way. Maybe that just means it'll pop open at some point.
Well, I'm not getting in this way.
Well, you know, I just thought I would try. You never know. Could have left his door open. I have to get in through the window or something, but I can't. It won't. The window won't move. So I must need something, because I'm moving it back and forth, holding it. Okay, so let's see if we can find something. Maybe we have to find something to, like, prop it open. You thinking? Nope.
Charlotte May's home. She's counting on me. I won't let you down.
Looks like her dad's not home.
Very interesting.
Why? Because there's not supposed to be a truck there? I mean... Can't get up there, okay. So there's nothing there. Let's see if there's maybe a garbage can around here somewhere. Maybe there's something in a garbage can that I can get to. Oh, yep, I can get up there. Let's see. No. Nothing in that garbage can. Nothing in that garbage can. Still a police car here. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything, which is really weird. It won't let me open the window. Yeah, I'm moving it, my mouse every which way. Oh, there we go. It made me use the movement buttons. That's odd.
I'd better get inside before maybe sees me.
I don't want to get caught. Did the tab not turn on?
What is that smell? Damp, I think. Toys. Why does Harold Levy have them?
Could be stuff he's collected from kids. Maybe he had kids one point in time. I mean, just having toys isn't enough to be suspicious. Okay, whoops. Okay, nothing with the car, I guess. Yeah, can't do anything with the car. Nothing over here.
There's Harold's mail. I can't get to it from this side. Locked from the other side.
Wait, what was that?
Is anyone home? Good.
Great, now I'm stuck.
I'm sure this is the hallway to Levy's flat. Let's hope he's still out. He clearly doesn't want anyone renting too close to home.
Another stamp. Now remember, there's a key here. Do you like music on?
Harold Levy has a lady friend.
Note from Harold's lady friend. Every time you have a meeting with Frank, you leave me alone up here for ages. Can you at least get a new radio so that I have something to do whilst I wait? Better still, you could spend the little time we have with me. What are you doing with him anyway? What was in the van the other night? You're far too secretive, you know. Girls like me need a good pampering every now and again. I think you should buy me something expensive to say sorry. Dude, he looks like a cheapskate, just gonna say. Okay, Dahlia View Heights notice non-payment of rent eviction notice. Tenant of Dahlia View. Okay, so that's just what he uses when he evicts somebody. Huh, he's got a pin-up girl.
This is where I watched Harold from my window. I hope none of my neighbors are watching me.
They could be. I mean, you're kind of spying on them.
Someone's showering. I better be quiet. Might be important. You never know. Interesting.
Note, I've had to leave early. A shipment of parts has come in from near Pinwheel, and I have to be there to load it in. Sorry about last night. I know I can lose my temper. It's not your fault. Stay for a while if you like. Just don't touch the radio. It's stuck on that channel. Keys are in the usual place. Don't let anyone see you. H. P.S. If you see me and Frank just keep your distance and leave us to it. Sus.
He must have moved the box somewhere else.
Of course he did.
Harold would have had a good view of Charlotte May playing in the courtyard from this balcony.
Okay, the box, I saw it under the bed somewhere else. I mean, I know the guy was an old grump, but I can't really see him hurting the little girl. I mean, granted, I don't know what they are like, you know, what he's really like, but... Why did I just shut the door all the way? Does this unlock it? Nope. I think the shower stopped. Excuse me. It did, it stopped. I'm so dead. I'm dead meat. I mean, it sounds like it stopped, but maybe it hasn't. Oh my God.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
The hell am I supposed to do? Uh-oh, what did I just do? That woman is panic-inducing. Shit. Scheiße. Oh my God.
Still got it.
Now let me in. I know I see the box, but I just want to double check that I don't miss anything.
Finally. Time to take a look inside. Might make a good lockpick.
Good man. You're a good man, Levy. You got me out of a jam. I remember these things. I'll be back for the stuff. I'll be in touch, Frank.
Curious to see what was left in his office.
I know what you've been doing. Saturday in and out, black top taxi, 9:17 p.m. or 9:17 p.m. Blue car with top bit removed, 12:41 a.m. Thursday in and out, brown van at 9:30 p.m. Yellow van with wood panel, 11:52 a.m.
Harold Levy's worked on, no doubt. I wonder what that's about.
Sunday in and out, green motorcycle, slider car, and silver exhaust, 10:05 p.m. Green motorbike, no sidecar, black exhaust, 1:23 a.m. or 1:23 a.m. I cannot read. You're a liar and a thief. Did you take Charlotte May too? You can destroy this if you like. I've made copies. P.S. There's something in your office if you don't believe me.
Strong accusation. Good for my evidence board. It's not just me who thinks Harold could have taken Charlotte May.
Okay, rent. Rent due per fortnight. Theodore and Annabelle McKee, £0 until further notice. Beverly Ridge, £4. Robert Conway, £4. First strike for late rent. Anthony Morgan, £5. Simon Deering, £4. Second strike for late rent. LB Jeffries, £3. Sebastian A. Paul, £4. Third strike for late rent, evicted. Okay, so I think I've seen all the notes. It looks like there's only 3. Okay. Now we have to get into Harold's office. The note accused Harold Levy of being a liar. I need to find out what was left in his office.
Now then, let's see what's been left in Levy's office. It must have something to do with him attacking Mr. Morgan.
Surprised that woman didn't hear me. Can I, do I need to lockpick something else? There's a door over there. Yeah, there's something over here. Isn't that where it came in? Why do I have to do the lockpick thing? Oh, shoot. This is a pain in the butt.
There's Levy's office.
Oh no, this is a different thing.
It looks like he's still out of the building. That smell again. The damp is even stronger in here.
Paintbrush. There's a police line.
Police have searched here. I wonder if Catherine was with them. What on earth is that? Looks important. What's this then?
Windscreen replacement.
There's Harold Levy's office.
Great. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hello?
Nope, wrong button.
Yeah, I'm on it. He's coming in. No. I'll sort it out. No. All right, fine. Bollocks. I wouldn't trust you as far as I can throw you. He's left the office door open. Now I'm stuck in here. This is definitely the car that Theo dumped the rug into. Shut up. Please don't be inside. There's a battery left in the car boot. Must have been in a bad way.
Okay, 1:15 p.m., June 1954. T. McKay. Vehicle KP, model Valiant. Register number HDN8. Replace windshield wipers, replace front tires, replace front bumper, replace car battery. Spare left in boot as requested. A headlight bulb, full valet included, boot and upholstery. Wax and polish service, oil change, labor 6 hours. Total cost £18 and 12 cents. Checks to be made at W.W. Levy and Sons. Mr. Chatterton, we're very sorry that the car was in for longer than expected, but we had to wait on an oil delivery. Okay, local radio stations. Can I not open those? Maybe those ones I can't open.
These all seem to be powered from here.
Car battery. Wait, what's that note say?
So the fuse for the shutters is blown in the basement. Good to know.
Okay, so note, if the shutters aren't working, check the basement. The fuse seems to be playing up. Can I attach these anywhere? No, I guess not. I thought I could attach it, but... Got it. Okay, I figured it out. Took me a few minutes, but I figured it out.
Ah! Oh, dear God. I must be doing something right.
Sorry about that, my guy. Just electrocuted you. for a good cause, though. Okay, there must be a key somewhere.
Theo was fixing this car this morning. It's the one he put the rug into. Is she still inside? And making a mess.
I didn't do that. No messes made by me.
Must be doing something with oils here. Nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Okay, let's come back in here and search.
What in God's name? Why is there a hole in the ground and a chain going into it? Charlotte, are you down there?
That's definitely unsettling. Is this a cigarette thing? Look, I think this is a cigarette thing. I don't see anything to get out of it, then. Is there anything on this side?
Oh, just what I need.
I'm stuck. Okay, there has to be a key around here. Oh, for Pete's sake, how did I miss that? Nope.
This might come in handy.
Just a car battery. Can I attach it to that? I wonder where I'm supposed to put this one. Oh, there we go. Is that water behind that door?
Explains the damp smell. The water's far too deep to wade through.
Okay, so, I still gotta get in the office, find a way to restore the power to the shutter. I need to get to the basement, lift working again. Levy's basement is flooded, and could Charlotte May be down here?
Fuse is blown.
Okay, so we need a new fuse. What did that say? Okay, it's 25 volt in case there's multiple ones. Oh, shit.
I'm going to need to hurry.
That's a 10 volt. I don't know, maybe it'll still work. Shoot. It's another 10 volt.
If Catherine were here, she'd probably try to wade through it. If Catherine were here, she'd probably arrest me.
You see, I don't...
This one's no good.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not gonna work because it's not a 25.
Not this one.
Is there a box on the ground there? Has to be a 25 on here somewhere. I don't know where the other fuse is. I haven't seen any that are 25. Right there. how I missed that. Although, how is he not going to hear that?
Right. Time to open those shutters and get back to the office.
Just making sure it didn't do anything over there.
Mr. Levy. Hello. Good. Now to get back to the office. The threat in the box said there was something in this office. Perhaps something from my evidence book. Poker nights. I've seen these dates before.
So he has poker night every Tuesday.
Search. Sorted.
Police are going to search sorted. 23rd.
Food. Nothing interesting.
Ration car, the car that Theo's working
I
on.
have no idea what that is.
Frank
Must
calling.
be a phone call I haven't heard.
And jacking oil prices.
Oil prices. Must be hurting business.
This dude's just a great person, isn't he?
Old files, perhaps.
Okay, it says, shame on you, sir. Mr. Levy, I say this with great concern and disdain. You have run this garage into the ground. If William stood alive to see what you've done with the place, he would see you reprimanded without hesitation. The work carried out on my vehicle was second rate at best. All you have to do is take one look at the chap under your employ, and you have some notion of how badly it's all going wrong. I'm afraid I can no longer be a customer of such a shoddy and disreputable workshop. Shame on you, sir.
They're both as bad as each other.
Wait a minute. Did I see something? Thought I saw the... No, I think that's for the calendar. Okay. Motor Group Awards. RP Motor Group Awards to William Levy for excellent in customer care.
This by hand.
I don't have anything that's going to work on.
Handy.
Purchase log. Stock book.
Bits and bobs.
Okay. Let's see.
Could be useful.
Says the liar.
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure Harold knows why this is so damning. Did Tony Morgan take this? Is that why Harold attacked him? Petrol.
Oh, I could have pulled it out. There's nothing there. Nothing else there.
Harold's basement is far more vast than I thought. Shut down.
Okay, Levy's basement is flooded. Could Charlotte be down there? So we're making our way further down into the basement. Oh, shoot. Crap it. Okay, so G. Then we have O. Well, what kind of hot garbage is this? Mother, I don't like this mini game. This is awful. I hate it. And M. There we go. Okay, so we have a numbered lock, and this is Harold's thing. This is Theo's. Police note, John, Sarge is assigning me to the Crow's Nest to help with the searches, so you're going to be on your own here getting this pump working. Watch out for Mr. Levy. He's been snooping around a little too closely for my liking. I'm still not entirely convinced that the basement flooding was accidental, if you know what I mean. Oh, and if by any chance my father comes over while you're there, could you please kindly turn him away and tell the others about it, and not tell the others about it. Thanks, Catherine.
There's more to the basement than meets the eye. Takes gasoline.
Good thing I picked up that gasoline.
Pump is set to clear the basement of water.
Isn't like somebody gonna hear this? I'm just saying.
Seems to go down to the basement.
Oh.
This hose needs connecting.
Oh, do I need, like... Can I, Doesn't this move? That should, it should have a screw on it. Unless I actually need something to put on there.
That was not supposed to happen.
Drop the box off the shelf in Levy's garage. Look out below. Well, the dude, then what was supposed to happen? Let's go see if we can get anything out of it. I don't even know if I have to come all the way back this way to check that. Maybe I should have checked that because I think there was a ramp. Let me out. Oh, can I get... There we go. Come on. Where'd that thing fall at? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Levy would explain all this. It's nothing to do with Charlotte May. If I can fix this pump and unflood the basement, then I should be able to explore more of it.
Oh, so that its money and number plates were hidden far out of reach in a toilet roll box. They clearly weren't meant to be found. This guy's probably gonna find me here. Although I will say I'm glad that there haven't been any time limits. At least not that I've noticed, other than like when I had to pick which key to lock their the McKees door with. Wait, can we follow that? Alright, let's go up this ramp real quick.
What's this? I wonder if I can knock it down.
Oh god! Oh my god.
Well, I'm too close to stop now.
It's basically, oh well. Who cares? 204. Great, dude, you ruined the note. It's probably Levy's. So it's 204 something. Okay, don't see anything else. So whatever he was going for, I don't know. Okay, let's unlock that. Although I'm not ready to come out here yet. Have it ready. Just in case. Doctor's letter. Mr. Levy, due to a suspicious call from one of your neighbors, we are obligated to search your garage premise in regards to the disappearance of Charlotte May Morgan. You are not under arrest, and we will endeavor not to disrupt your business. The search will begin first thing tomorrow morning. Please cooperate with our investigation. Officer John Thatcher, Riverport Police Department.
It doesn't look like they have much to go on.
Okay, I don't see anything. At least not yet. So, what was it? 204. $204.8. Yeah, that's what I need.
Oh, what's this?
I wonder if we can, if it's possible to get into Theo's. Yeah, I don't see anything, so let's just go ahead. It could be one of those things like maybe we get into it later. Do you have to tighten it or anything? Yeah.
It's working. And quickly, too. Damn if it's not loud. Charlotte, if you're down there, I will find you.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be loud. Those pumps are really loud. Oh, I guess I could have went out that one door and got into the garage, but... oh well, we'll just go this way. Can I go back through this way? Oh, great. Maybe I'm not supposed to go through that way. Nope. That's not good. My camera didn't move. There we go.
earth would Harold have flooded this? Charlotte May. Charlotte, are you down there? What on earth is all this? Charlotte, can you hear me?
This is an awkward way for a camera to be. Well, we made it to that hole. I don't think he did anything to the little girl. I think he just, he's into some nefarious stuff. Dude, I mean, how are you even gonna do anything?
Yeah, it's heavy. It's her. It has to be. I'm too late.
Looks like a lockbox. I mean, guess it could fit her in there if she's really small.
What? Chemicals? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, dude. What, like, why did we come here to do this?
Did Harold Levy drug Charlotte May? There was a rag found at the crime scene. Is this what was on it? There's no way he would flood his own basement unless he was scared of the police searching.
Maybe he has it for
I need
something.
my evidence board.
Oh wait.
This is far too dark.
Oh good, I don't have to go back. I was gonna say maybe he has that for some other means, and he knew if the police saw it, they might convict him and say he did it. So I'm thinking it's more along those lines, so that's why he hit it.
So, you're gonna tell me what you're doing in my garage?
I was looking for a toilet.
Mr. Levy, I was just about to...
Save it. What were you doing in there?
I needed a
Find
bathroom.
what you were looking for.
Mine wasn't working.
Actually, I was looking for you. As soon as I realized you were at home, I came straight out to find you. You can rest assured.
What is it you want, Mr. Conway?
Well, I wanted to talk with you about Charlotte May's disappearance.
Really?
If you're not too troubled to help.
Why the hell would I waste my time talking to you?
Will you answer some of my questions or not?
So it's an interrogation, then?
It's me asking you to help Tony Morgan find his missing daughter. Surely you want to help.
Fine. I'll humor you. What do you want?
A statement is all. Where you were the night that Charlotte May was taken. What you were doing, with whom you spoke. That kind of thing.
A statement, you say? Where do you want me to begin?
Tell me, if you would, what you did between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. just before Charlotte May was taken.
Well, I was in my flat for most of the night, except for about 10 o'clock. I went across to the courtyard and locked up the front gate. You know, to keep the wrong kind of person out. Sometime after that, I heard a noise. It sounded like something strange, but I didn't know what. Guess we all know now, but didn't think much of it at the time.
Let's go with noise.
You're sure you heard a noise at 10 p.m., no later?
A little later, maybe. I was up in my flat by then.
How much later?
Couldn't say.
And what do you think the noise was?
But we know what it was, Mr. Conway. A little girl screaming.
You actually heard her scream?
Maybe. Why? You try to catch me out?
I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I myself did not hear her. Neither did the McKees.
What's your point?
Well, either you heard her and did nothing, or are mistaken.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You were saying?
Anyway, after about 10 or something, I went up to my flat and made a cup of tea and a sandwich. Corned beef and onion, if I remember. At about 10:15, I ate it. I hope this is the kind of information you were looking for. I was alone all night, so didn't do anything riveting, I'm sorry to say.
Corned beef information alone. Well, I mean, we know he wasn't alone. He was probably with that chick. Maybe information?
Mr. Levy, I think you know the kind of information I'm looking for.
I ain't a mind reader, Mr. Conway.
Could you please try and keep on the topic of Charlotte May?
I thought you wanted to know about me, what I was doing that night.
Yes, of course, but within the context of her disappearance, if you would.
Well, I had nothing to do with that, so you'd have to listen to whatever I tell you or nothing at all.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can I carry on now?
Yes, please continue.
Anyway, around about 10:30, I was sat upstairs listening to my radio show, Kings in the Nile. I had no idea what was going on outside, right under everyone's noses. Scary, ain't it? How you could be stood right next to someone capable of that. You'd never know until it was too late.
Sat upstairs, going on outside. Okay, but let's maybe going on outside?
It's disturbing, isn't it? Knowing what happened, and so close to your home at that.
Yeah, very disturbing.
You don't seem very affected by it. You'll forgive me for saying.
Will I? What are you saying? That I did it? That I'm capable of doing it because I ain't all broken up on the outside?
I think it's strange when people don't act the way that others expect they will. It makes people feel uneasy.
Am I making you feel uneasy now?
I think that it would be nice to know where you stand on what happened to Mr. Morgan and Charlotte May.
I did time as a young lad. I seen some stuff that'd make you crawl up into a little ball and stay there. So boo-hoo if some guy got a little knock over the head. It's a shame about that girl. It really is. But I've seen worse.
That may be so, but it doesn't excuse the way you act around others. I've seen things too. Horrific things.
Like what?
Well, as a private investigator...
You know what? Forget it. I don't care.
Okay, then what the hell did you ask for?
Now?
Please do.
I wish there was more I could tell you. I really do. Must have been about 10:40 to 10:50. I nodded off a bit because my mind's a little fuzzy on the details. The newspaper said something about the kidnapper having a key or sneaking in undetected.
Get away from me.
I think it's a load of old bollocks. And in any case, if I ever did see someone sneaking around here, they wouldn't be walking out, I can tell you.
Ha! Joke's on you, I can't do that anyway. If you didn't notice, you jerk.
No offense.
Nodded off newspaper had a key, bullocks. Trey had a key.
I'm curious. How could the kidnapper have come to be in the possession of a key?
Now, I've been thinking about that. And there's a lot of ways someone could have got around it, if they were so inclined.
Please, elaborate.
They could have stolen a key. Maybe they did it before and unlocked the gate. Maybe they got a key copied weeks ago and then returned the original.
You have put a lot of thought into that, haven't you?
I've known some types in my time. You'd be amazed how resourceful some folk can be.
Resourceful, deceitful. It's a fine line to tread.
No disagreement there.
Right. Well, please, continue.
Regardless of all that, I'll tell you what I did here that night. The smash. About 11, I'd say. That little girl must have kicked up a right old fuss. God knows how we didn't hear. That's when I turned on my floodlight. Looked out my window, I saw Mr. Morgan. Right there, laying in a puddle of his own blood. It's a wonder he didn't bleed out. I must have just missed it, did it? I tell you, that blood ain't coming out my clothes anytime soon.
Blood on... Would he help him? Let's go with that one.
You say the blood was on your clothing.
That's right.
What clothing are you referring to?
The shirt I was wearing that night.
And why, might I ask, did you have Mr. Morgan's blood on your shirt?
Well, who do you think had to clean it up? Sure as hell wasn't you long.
Well, I thought the police...
Yeah, well, you thought wrong, didn't you?
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It's my job, Mr. Conway.
Dude, how long you gotta wash your hands?
As you were.
Well, other than that, I don't know what more I can say. We all get what's coming to us, don't we? Anyhow, what if it was me? What are you gonna do about it?
Well...
Call my daughter.
For a start, I would have...
Maybe I did do it. No, maybe you did it. You could be wasting time questioning me to cover your own back. That would be a funny old turn, wouldn't it?
I have to say, Mr. Levy, we've not spoken this much before, and I find you strangely heartless considering the circumstances. I had imagined you'd feel a little more sympathy for your neighbor and his missing daughter. You say you had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but think...
Go on.
I think you're hiding something. Something to do with Charlotte May. When this is all said and done, Mr. Morgan will know who helped and who stood in the way of my investigation. I hope to God you had nothing to do with it.
Listen to me. You think you got problems now being in that chair. You keep this kind of thing up, you're gonna end up hurt.
Are you threatening me?
Is that a threat, Mr. Levy?
Get out of this chair and still whoop your ass.
Well, consider me warned.
It's late, Mr. Conway. Piss off.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I don't like that guy, but I think he's just an a-hole. I don't think he has anything to do with it. Because he's too obvious, to be honest.
During our conversation, Harold Levy was imposing, attempting to intimidate me. It's clear the man does not like me, and the feeling is mutual.
I don't think he likes anyone.
He's up to no good, and I suspect it has something to do with Charlotte May. The chemicals I found appear to match the crime scene, no question there. There are, however, some things that still remain unanswered.
Alright, so what questions do we have? So can I disprove Harold was listening to Kings of the Nile at 10:50 p.m.? And can I prove Harold is doing something illegal? Okay, so let's bring all this stuff over here. Just to make it easy. Now, I do have a list of the news programs, which is here. So, what did he say he was watching? Kings of the Nile, 10:50. Oh god, it's at military time. Okay, so, does it say what station it's on? I guess we just look at all of them. Okay, so let's see, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So anything at 22. 2250, Secret Life of Beetles. 2250, Kings of Nile. 2250, no, not here. Can I not, Three Kings? Yeah, but Kings of Nile is there. Radio note. I have to leave early. A shipment of parts has come in from my own, down near a pinwheel, and I have no there to be loaded. Sorry about last night. I know you can lose my temper. It's not your fault. Stay for a while if you like. Just don't touch the radio. It's stuck on that channel. Keys are in the usual place. Maybe that's one. Was that FM 96? Is that what it's on?
That's right, I'm onto something.
Alright, so I got that one. And then this one is can prove Harold is doing something illegal. Maybe the truck? I'm not sure. Brown van. On the house. Maybe the oil delivery?
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Oh, look, the list of cars. So a 3-wheeler yellow Sparrow. This one. We have a red car. Is that one green? Three-wheeler yellow Sparrow, TB Ladybird hatchback with red passenger side door. Brown double runner van with Eagle. Oh, this one right here. Over probably that. There we go.
So, Harold lied to me about his alibi. There was no way he could have been listening to Kings of the Nile on his broken radio. The stolen cars are worrying indeed, but don't seem to be related to Charlotte May. The chloroform-like chemical I found is my only real lead. He must have hidden those bottles for a reason. Ultimately, this is all conjecture. I can't prove he's taken Charlotte May.
Oh no, it's not my daughter again, is it?
Dad? Why's the door locked? Can you let me in, please? I want to talk to you about something.
None of your business.
Why was the bolt on?
Well, what with everything, one can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
What did you want to talk about?
I've just come back from having a very interesting conversation with your landlord.
Harold Levy? Really?
What do you suppose he wanted to talk to me about?
Well, Actually, Catherine, I wanted to talk to you.
Somebody was telling the truth. You know, he was so close to pressing charges, and it's not my job to talk him out of it. I could have been arresting you right now, or any one of my colleagues, whom I can assure you would not be as nice as me about it.
Why? He seemed fine after I spoke to him.
You trespassed and damaged his property, and don't try to talk your way out of it.
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you think he didn't press charges? The reason he didn't want the police searching in the first place was because he was hiding basically amounts to chloroform. The same thing he used to drive sharp rain. He had a gallon of the stuff.
I know.
Well, so why don't you arrest him?
It's a completely different brand.
Well, have you checked his orders? He might have switched recently.
I feel like he's just kind of getting in the way and hindering a few
He
things.
uses it to dilute oils. It's a side scam to rip off his customers. You would have known that if you were working on the case, but you're not.
Well, diluting goods is illegal too, surely. Arrest him for that. You can interrogate him.
And all he'd get is a fine. And that would be the end of it.
I'm sorry, but...
You're not an investigator anymore, Dad. I know you want to help, but trust me, you're not. In fact, you're making my job that much harder.
Catherine, I was merely trying
You
to...
made me a promise. From now on, I just want you to honor it.
I can't.
Why not?
I promised Tony Morgan that I would pay for the show.
Man, the drama. I mean, I get why he's doing it, but he's also just kind of getting in the way because he doesn't really know what evidence they've found yet. And he's just causing his daughter to have a hard time, and it's likely that he's going to cause an issue. And they're not going to arrest the right person.
Thankfully, Harold Levy didn't press charges against me. He probably didn't want the police searching any more than they had to. It confirms my suspicion that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further. Am I wasting my time watching my neighbors?
Am I watching the old lady now?
Mrs. Dower is old and frail. Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child?
I don't think so.
I made Mr. Morgan an impossible promise, but if I stopped now, it was all for nothing.
I mean, there's no way that little old lady did that. Now, she might have seen something, but... Okay, so Dower Manor. And somebody over here, is that the police?
Mrs. Doer's home once looked out onto a field of dahlia flowers. Her husband built the manor house with shipping company money. Now it's surrounded by all of this. There's that wood. Mrs. Doer's bedroom. That big house all to herself. She only lives in one room. How age punishes us.
Jewelry box. It's probably an old photo of her and her husband.
There's a light on downstairs. Mrs. Doer is still awake. here I am, spying on an elderly lady.
Yeah, it's just a wee bit pervy. If I don't have to slink through here with her awake and that lantern on, because that'll just be creepy. Oh, I hear a phone ringing. What you doing? Oh, you pulling up the floorboards?
Now this is interesting.
I see a little bear there.
It looks like she's hiding something. What is it? That floorboard is my first port of call.
I mean, that could just be stuff maybe from her kids, or maybe she had been pregnant at one time. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could explain that. She's just gonna leave the box there? You're gonna trip over that in the morning.
What could she be doing in the basement? How did she get down there? This is getting stranger.
Walked down the stairs. I mean, I'm not a detective, but I'd say that's probably how that happened. Now where'd she go? Are the police here?
My nose is getting very stuffy. Sorry.
I'd give anything to know what's in that box. Maybe it has something to do with what was hidden under the floor. That's my second port of call.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Now she seems to be doing something. God, that's not her at all. Mrs. Doe is in danger.
Are you sure? It kind of looks like her.
Unless they're working together. I need to get a photograph of the intruder.
I mean, they look kind of frumpy from behind, I'm just saying.
You there! Stop what you're doing at once! I said stop! You won't get away with this.
It's that old lady, man. I'm telling you. She's just pretending to be frail. Here I
Whoever
come
saw
to
leave
save the
Mrs. Doe's
day.
home left in a hurry. Let's hope they did return. Now, to break in without being caught. I hope to God Mrs. Doe has come to bed.
I thought I heard him drop something here.
Smashed glass. Better be careful.
Oh. Maybe it wasn't her. Still say it looked like her. Gosh darn it. Ah! Oh good, I only had to do one. Thankfully.
Hello. Mrs. Doe? Do not get caught, Robert.
They probably killed her. I mean, they had her light. Okay, so observe a few suspicious things from my window. I need to investigate them further. What's under the floorboards? Find the box the intruder was using near the upstairs window. Dude, how are you gonna get up there, though? She probably doesn't have an elevator. It's a neat stained glass window.
Old photo frames. That's the box Mrs. Doe carried in. It's empty. It looks too hot to tell.
Nah, you'll be fine. Can I look at the floorboard? Oh, yeah, I can. I gotta back up a lot.
Won't budge. Mrs. Doe used something to pry it out. I should have been more prepared. It makes my small flat look like a prison cell.
Probably.
The intruder will be long gone by now. It's up to me.
Okay, nothing there. Oh.
And what are you looking at?
Does he say that's the same thing over here? Nope, nothing on that one. Oh, she has one of those motorized chairs that go up the stairs.
Stale water.
Just what we need to get that poker.
Basement. Damn this wheelchair.
Huh. Well, let's go get the poker first. We'll do the upstairs last. Is that a lamp? I think it's outside.
Let's hope that worked.
See if there's anything over here.
I hope none of my neighbors are watching me right now.
The way you watch everybody?
What'd they say?
Probably tell you to get out of the old lady's house, just saying.
Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
Oop.
This bone inlay is very ornate. Old, too. Smells old and dusty.
I was gonna say it's probably like her kids. Or maybe she had a baby or lost it or something. That's probably what it's gonna be.
Detail is outstanding. What's this?
Looks like a family tree.
Family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
Mrs. Doer.
It's Lady Doer to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doer. Let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation.
Quick, knock
Go
her over.
on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
I believed they were here for Charlotte Manor.
I'm telling you that's
I
her because it's
believed
shaped
they
just
were
like
in
her.
danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr. Conway? I trust you tried to apprehend him.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then? Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway. You should have called her.
I believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was concerned for your safety.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead, I come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards. This is clearly a matter for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Look, I can see you don't suffer from this, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window. Not very subtle, if I do say so.
Very astute. But please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
Charlotte May. I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well. For the past few months, things have been going missing from my home. Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the simplest of things in this house would fetch a pretty penny. Last week, it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me. So I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia View itself. Regrettably, my late husband and I, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
Don't have a child. Floorboards good for hiding. Maid stealing for money. I don't know what to ask. Let's try the maid.
Fetch a pretty penny. Do you think your maid is stealing purely for the money?
I couldn't tell you. But it wouldn't be a first, would it?
I'm trying to decide whether money is a strong enough motive to adopt a child. Seems to be a theme coming out here.
I thought I knew her. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said there was no way. Now?
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She is a glorified cleaner. Shirley Downs.
Shirley, your neighbour.
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned her lawn?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your home? The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, they were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
They had a... Trust me, they were up to no good.
I gave Shirley a key. I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Well, they haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone it for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
It's not lying.
Just to postpone in the pursuit of knowledge.
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
Thank you.
I'm not ready to go up there yet. Maybe I missed something down here.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
It would be my pleasure.
Be my pleasure.
And this is a long one.
Oh, and Mr. Conway, there's no electricity. You might want to use the lanterns.
Now you tell me.
Now, to find out what our intruder was up to. There was a painting in here. Doesn't look as though it was removed by a professional. These look like maritime telescopes. What it would be?
Can I not move the door? It's not.
Looks like I need some kind of lever to turn this.
Don't have any, yeah, I don't have anything.
Now, why is this open? I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way.
I say, it just sound like Oh, the door freaked me out for a second.
Now what do we have in here?
Oh, snap.
Another chance to win. Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you. I don't think I've seen Lady Doe smoke before. Must be Shirley's.
Don't see anything out there. Excuse me.
Oh, what's this?
So it looks like a recorder.
Right. The time is 10:50 on the 22nd. Let's have another look.
The telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house. Was she spying on Charlotte May? The 22nd was the night that Charlotte May was taken. Let's hear what she has to say.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name. She said it could be the year, whatever that means.
There's Seddon
I'd
and
better try
Sons.
to find it. Ah, there you are. Now what was Shirley doing with you?
Now.
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room. Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
Now, where was I? Oh, for God's sake, Larry. I sent you home an hour ago. Not your shoe. Idiot.
What on earth was this Larry up to? Sounds like he was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... what the hell?
What did she see? Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack. I do not like how that tape ended. This was days ago. For now, let's try to finish what she started. Open something in this room.
To Shirley.
Shirley's been gathering valuables. Perhaps Lady Doe was right.
Okay, Miss Dowles, I've appraised the items you brought in last Thursday. It's quite a collection. Some brief notes on each item follow. The lacquered wood cigarette case with the insert sapphire stone, and silver trim looks genuine. Interesting lid engraving with the maker's initials. Looks like a good piece. The Madagascar gold brooch with pearl inlay and abalone rim is quite a rare find. Definitely of interest. I'm uncertain about the silver hairbrush with floral patterning. Some of the detailing leads me to believe it might be a replica. The silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay looks to me like a genuine Edwardian piece. T. Tripoli.
It could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it.
See, she tried that.
Now, what was she looking at that she needed for this room?
1832. So it wasn't that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, original old chap, can you believe it's been 40 years since we built your first ship, Jewel? Now look at you. You're a man of money and means. I'm writing to let you know that I'm retiring at the end of the month and thought you should hear from the old man directly. My son Peter will be carrying on the business, so nothing will change from your shipping needs. I have to thank you. I wouldn't be able to retire soon if it wasn't for all the business you've given me. As a thank you, please accept a bottle of Pete Hill. They don't make these anymore. It should go some ways to show how grateful I am. Your friend James Jackson's Metalworks.
Locked. Of course it is.
Jackson
Shirley
Metal
must have
Works.
been looking for a coat.
Jackson's Metal. 1854.
Good.
Pete Hill Reserve. Well, at least Lord Dower had good taste.
Kentucky Bourbon Reserve, I mean.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Shirley Downs.
Does it go in that? Nope. Could be. It goes under the table. Or over there.
The Dower crest. Very fancy.
Actually, let me look down here.
Lord Dower must have been a warrior.
Let there be light.
Or do we just leave it there?
This has some weight to it.
Really not take it? Huh, guess not. There was something there.
If I had something flat to slide down this drawer. Why on earth would they want to tear this painting?
Because they probably had a daughter and she passed away. Be my guess. The hell is that?
Now what on earth? Charlotte May! Charlotte, are you in there? How do I lift this?
Can I burn it?
There's no way I can untie this by hand.
Oh, well, let me burn it.
Lord Devil was a hobbyist. Might help me force that lock open. Nothing useful in there.
Paints.
A rag. Not chloroform, thankfully. It's heavier than it looks. This makes things quicker. Damn, it's far too blunt to cut anything.
Okay, so I need a sharp knife. Is it something there? No. Okay, well, this lets us back in through here. What's that? Glue. That's what we have. We have glue. Now the door goes.
So hard.
Almost forgot about this drawer.
Looks like it was when Lord Dell was still alive.
Mrs. Doerr, I regret to inform you that I find myself unable to sign the document you sent me. From a personal level, I wish you and your husband nothing but goodwill, but professionally, I have to decline. I've already contacted Spencer Hume and told them that I find you too emotionally unstable. Sadly, this means you fail to meet their stringent requirements. Perhaps we can meet and discuss it further once I return from my trip to America. Sincerest apologies, Dr. Ambrose Chapel. Ooh, key. Or no, hairpin. Although I don't know what good that's gonna do me. Oh, that's that note I just looked at. I was gonna say there must be something to do there, but maybe not. That fit. Some shelves over here.
Did Lord Doer model all of these himself?
This is Marshall. How did I miss this? I have no idea how I missed that.
Lord Doer. I never met the man.
It shows that chip on the mantle there. Or at least maybe just that thing goes on the ship. Okay, that's the SS ceramic. The HMS 7.
If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
That's the one that's on the mantle. At least I think it is.
A marline spike. Clearly used with knots in some way.
Give me that. It's gonna
Let's see
cut
if
that
this
rope.
helps. These are anchor weights, all different by the looks of them.
Great, I think these are probably going to be a stupid puzzle.
One of Lord Doer's models. A man of talent.
HTV Jewel. That was brought up in the in that letter.
An old dumbwaiter. I wonder if it still works.
Upper floor is 11, for the ground floor 7, for the basement 2. Oh, that don't weigh nothing. No, not enough. Could be I need another one. Servants' quarters. Okay, well, let's go use this. There's nothing here, is there? Let's go cut the rope. I'm thinking there might be another weight somewhere. Found a marlin spike, which seems to be used for knots. Almost got it.
Please let me be wrong. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
Maybe you should come back down before you break something.
Just another moment, if you would.
Very well.
Not what I expected at all. That explains the craft tools. Perhaps I'm wrong about Lady Doa.
It looks like her husband might have been working on an old dollhouse.
Lady Doa said they didn't have a child of their own. Lady Doa, you can go there.
Set up just like their house.
Lord Doer, that's where you go. It's the room with the banging door. Doer's hidden room. Genius. The missing wheel latch. That's the office I've just come from. Very detailed.
Can I take that? Nope. Alright. Well, we got the latch, so we'll just keep moving on with this stuff.
She's sitting on a gold mine. Money is clearly no motive here.
Dang.
Looks like an adoption.
Okay, Spencer Hume, subject document type, child adoption form, Mary Quinton, 7 years, 1 month, Jeffrey and Cecile Quinton, deceased, English, speaks English, no special needs, waiting time approximately 6 months, new name Mary Dower, forthright with legal guardians Reginald and Margaret Dower, application similar, signatures R. Dower, Margaret Dower, physician's signature. So they never got a chance to adopt her.
We're waiting for some time.
Oh.
Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it. I wonder what's hidden inside. I should probably go and talk to Lady Doe.
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything.
All this hidden away in a box. Belongs in a museum.
Here we go. Toys. See, I knew there was a weight somewhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave the room. Let's go check out that dumbwaiter again. Stuck. Okay, so that's a 6. Give me the weight. Why is that the only one that tells me what it is? Well, we know we need the 6, probably. Okay, that might be too much. Nope, still not enough. Okay. But I think I know what it is.
Part of a torn painting.
We know where that goes. Nope. I didn't have to go this way. I could have went somewhere else.
This looks like Lord and Lady Doer's child. They tore her out of the picture. Why? The mirror, Lady Doer.
Achievement: Family Reunion restored the Dower family portrait. Still have to get in that box, but it could be, it's possible it's in the cipher.
My lady, I've found this.
What is it? I can't see it up there.
It appears to be a cryptex of some kind.
Oh, yes. It's a silly old game I used to play with one of the maids. We would pass messages back and forth and have to figure out the code. It's been many years since I've seen that.
I see. By any chance, do you still have the code for it?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
Mr. Conway, I think I've been very accommodating, all things considered.
Well, can you give me a clue?
I can do one better. I can give you the cipher.
Please, do.
On one condition.
Dare I ask?
It's not all that bad. There's a picture in the main hall. My late husband. I haven't seen his face in some time. Would you take a picture of him for me?
Lady Doer, as luck would have it, I've already taken that picture.
You have? And without my permission?
I thought you wanted me to.
Yes, yes, very well. Here it is. We used an old code. You take the alphabet and write the first 13 letters under the next 13. Then replace the letter you have with the one underneath or above it.
So, A would be an M, and D would be Q.
That's right.
Well, where do I find the code to translate?
Mr. Conway, may I remind you that it's you up there and not I. I will say, though, the code was usually something to do with my late husband's model boats.
Very well. I'll start looking around then.
Oh, good lord.
The code is something to do with Lord Doer's boats.
Okay, well, we know where the boats are. Oh. Oh, wrong way. I think it's going to be that blue one from the photo. But I feel like there's not enough letters. HTV Jewel. Okay, that would work. Okay, so that should be so HT V is I W R.
It's jam tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
Okay, well then that means I am on the right track because the R is stuck there, so W is J R and L is Y.
Got you.
Nope, wrong way. Ah.
Another key. It's for the servants' quarters.
Luckily, that's right there. Oh my god, why is this damn house so big? Okay, so that doesn't work.
Well, that's encouraging.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Lady Della,
Pale lady.
Death's shadow. Innocence.
Mm.
I'm no expert. That does not look good. It appears she left in a hurry.
Marion, I don't have much time writing this in case I don't get to see you again. I have to tell you that something awful's happened. I was having my usual catch up with Lady Dower whilst Lord Dower was out. We were having such a good time knitting and trying her knot collection. She's even managed to master the whole middle row. It was so lovely, and you know how long she's been practicing that. After a while, I asked her if I could do her tarot reading. She's never had one, so she was excited. Things started to get a little awkward after I pulled the first card and saw. I would say the death card.
Could be useful. It's a shame to damage something so beautiful. I do want to open the box by the window. Could be useful.
A toothbrush. Well, whoever stayed here, they left super fast.
This room hasn't been opened in years.
They even left their stuff. creepy. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what do I have here? Got the metal clasp. Fart nuggets. I have to start back here. The fur! I hate this thing. What the hell? Oh my gosh. So B. Q.
One down, one to go.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I have to do it again. Q. Shoot. It's irritating. At least I gotta start there. B.
Long last. Now, what do you unlock? Why would the intruder hide you? Let's see what Lady Doa has to say about you. My lady, may I bother you again?
Of course.
I think I found out what the intruder was doing.
About time. Go on then.
It's a key. Looks to be quite ornate.
Go on.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Describe it to me. Perhaps it'll jog my memory.
It has a copper midsection.
Go on.
It has a large anchor shape.
Ah, I know what that is. The basement storage key. Again, I haven't seen that for many years. I have one too somewhere. I could look for it.
The basement, you say?
Yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mr. Conway?
I can't get down there?
Do you think it possible that Charlotte May could be in your basement without you knowing it?
The very thought of it. I fear there's only one way to find out. You'll have to go to the basement.
I can't go down there.
The lift won't work whilst the stair lift is activated, though. Give me a moment.
Okay, so she has one.
Now, you really are alone up there, Mr. Conway. Can I just remind you that... What is it?
Are you expecting anyone?
Another intruder, you mean?
Lady Doa, I'm serious.
Oh my. I'll go and call the police.
Shh. They've locked the door. I know you're here. Come out. You're not going to get away with this. Show yourself at once.
This is
You can't
creepy.
hide.
Looks like they just went up the stairs.
My daughter is a police officer. You're clearly out of your depth. Please, if you're here.
Ooh. I knew they went upstairs, but I couldn't look up there. No, it's mine.
Stop. You won't get away with this.
His daughter's gonna kill him. Alright, let's see where this leads.
Charlotte May, are you there?
Ooh. Alright, let's keep heading this way.
Charlotte, are you okay? God damn, it's locked. I'm coming, Charlotte.
Mr. Conway, what on earth is going on? What is all that banging?
I need your help. The kidnapper is down here.
What? That's it. I'm calling the police.
Wait, no. I need to get into the basement. They took my key.
Mr. Conway, are you insane? I'm calling the police, and that is the end of it.
I think Charlotte May is here right now. Do you have that other key?
I do.
Toss it to me.
I don't know.
Lady Doa, please.
Fine.
Catch it.
Oh, come on.
Okay, there we go. I had to reload and do this again because it glitched on me. And I was over here and I could push the F button and it kept showing me my inventory, and then all of a sudden the F button wouldn't work and I couldn't, the camera angle wouldn't change or anything, and I was like, oh no. But luckily it was not a game ending glitch like's happened to me on a couple games like this, so. Dang it, open. I'm pushing the button. There we go.
I said stop.
Oh, phew, I thought he was going to roll down the stairs for a second there. That would have been bad. They were doing something in there. They did have her there.
Give me something. Were you here?
Somebody was.
There's something here. There has to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
daughter's gonna kill you. Quick look at the evidence before the police get down there.
After the attack against me in Lady Doer's home, I'm left questioning everything. Was it one of the McKees? Harold Levy? Someone else? My presence is clearly getting to someone. Lady Doer was downstairs at the moment I was attacked. I can't rule her out. I need to be sure what her involvement was. Only a few questions remain unanswered.
Okay, so we have... Does anything here indicate Lady Doer can have helped the kidnapper? Why would Lady Doer want to kidnap a child? And can I prove Shirley was stealing from Lady Doer? I'm thinking it's the McKees. Not her husband, but I think she's involved in it and her sister is as well. Okay, so let's gonna spread this stuff out a little. Okay, oh. Praise the items you brought in last Thursday. The lacquered and cigarette case, the gold brooch, the silver hairbrush with the floral patterns. Excuse me. Might be a replica of the silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay. Okay, that's the Dower family tree. I think that would be... Oh, not that one. It's, let me disconnect this. It'd be this one. Why would she want to kidnap a child? Because I believe theirs had passed away. What was it said about the cigarette case? That goes with stealing. Brought up the sapphire as well. She's emotionally unstable to have a child. What's this one again? Could have helped the kidnapper? Maybe child adoption?
That's right.
Okay.
I'm onto something. Now to piece together the rest of it.
Okay, at least I have that one right. I'm gonna try this one again. There we go. Goodness gracious. That took me a while.
Doer may have had motive after all. She lost a child and was clearly emotionally shaken by it. Though it seems like that was many years ago. And I found no evidence other than she knew how to tie knots.
I got that first one really quick, but those last two took me a few minutes.
Shirley, on the other hand, was stealing from Lady Doer. She knew her way around the house and had access to many of the rooms. She also had a good view of Tony Morgan's house and was talking about Charlotte May on the dictaphone message. Shirley, are you my attacker? Did you take Charlotte May?
Oh no, it's my daughter. She's gonna kill me. Where's my phone? It's over here, isn't it? There it is.
Robert Conway.
Dad.
Catherine, again, I'm sorry
Do you
about
know how foolish you made me look tonight?
Why don't you come over?
I had to explain to my superior that my father was found in the same house that we think Charlotte May was tied up in. That the reason why we have no good footprints is because my father's tire marks are littered across an open crime scene. I'll be very surprised if I still have a job tomorrow morning.
That wasn't my intention.
No.
You know full well why I had to.
You can't just do whatever you want and think it won't affect other people. What if she'd press charges?
Lady Doer gave me her permission.
You could have ruined my case.
It's not just your case. There are other ways to prove yourself. You can't be so blind as to think you can do it all on your own. The real test of one's character is learning when to ask for help.
Jeez. And that's what you've been doing? Asking for my help? It seems as though you're hell-bent on being the one to find her.
Well, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
No, it's still very much in the tree's shadow.
What are we arguing about? We both care about Charlotte May. We both want to help Tony Morgan.
It's my job to help Tony Morgan. What you've done is against the law.
You said it yourself. There weren't any charges against me.
You don't get it, do you? Your actions might have gotten Charlotte May killed.
What if it was you down there? Would you want me to stop, to respect people's privacy, to follow the law?
It's not fair.
Well, it's all I had. The vision of a young girl who needed my help. And all I saw was your face. Someone needed to do what had to be done, no matter the cost.
There's always a cost. Isn't there, Dad?
She got him there. I mean, I get what he's trying to do, but I'm kind of on his daughter's side. Because he could really just ruin the whole
Every
case.
time I try, I either embarrass her or myself. There's always a cost.
Alright, I think she's the last person we have to investigate.
Last night, my neighbors watched in merriment as Catherine had to rescue me from Lady Doer's basement. If the bruises on my body are anything to go by, then I'm clearly making an impression on someone in Dahlia View. I've lost too much to stop.
Okay, the crow's nest.
Will Catherine ever forgive me? Shirley is...
Excuse me.
doing something safe. I'm not sure. I might need a closer look. Either way, I can't see from here. I wonder how the searches have been going. Well, the fact that I haven't heard anything speaks volumes. Might have to zoom in a little further. Mr. Morgan, don't give up hope. I'm still looking. She's just sitting, smoking at the moment. Not really doing. She's seen or heard something. She's got a weapon. A candlestick. That's not going to do anything. What in God's name? Is there someone inside with her? My attacker. Something smashed. My attacker is in there as I speak.
Let's see him upstairs.
Shirley, don't do this alone. Trust me. I know how this ends. Turn around and leave. Shirley, be careful. Even if I leave now, I will get to her in time. Christ.
This is the coolest aspect of the whole game. What's going on? I can't see anything.
She's searched the whole place.
Well, that was quick.
It doesn't look like she's seen it.
She's a little jumpy, though. Which is sus.
She's leaving. Good. She's safe for now, at least.
What's that? I mean, I heard something, but I don't know. Something over here?
No one has a clue what's happening. Tony Morgan. He's seen something. Something in the alleyway. God, she's been attacked. Be careful, Mr. Morgan. It might not be safer.
Or maybe she's faking it.
Mr. Morgan, you take her to the hospital. I'll call the police.
Right. Enough time should have passed. Maybe I can get into the crow's nest without anyone seeing me.
Did he seriously lie to that man? Oh my god, dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. Like, come on.
Who attacked us? What did they leave behind?
Make sure there's nothing there. Oh, okay. He did call the police because there's a police sign.
This belongs to Shirley. It must have fallen off during the attack.
Ooh, about rolled down the hill.
This must be the smash I heard. What kind of a coward attacked someone from behind? Are you still here?
Okay, it says search meeting point. Charlotte May Morgan has been abducted from her home in Dahlia View. Register here to join the search. Pick up a pile of posters to hand out on the route to the search location. Search party briefing will take place in the main bar area.
It's been days. It's unlikely. Please stay alive. This is where Mr. Morgan and Theo joined the search. Hard means bad. I'm glad I'm not on Shirley's bad side.
Okay, last orders will be at 10 p.m. If you break a dart or lose a snooker ball, you will be charged for its replacement or barred. It is not up to my staff to find you a taxi home because of your drunkenness. Think before you drink. Glasses left on the last order's bell will fall off when it rings. You will be charged for broken pint glasses. The toilet is for men and women. Please be respectful. Also clean up after yourselves. Remembered, barred means barred. Landlady S. Downs.
It's locked. I know you're in here. Hello. You can't hide anymore. She must have been cooking when the attacker arrived.
Cocoa, milk bottle. Downs family recipe book. To my darling daughters. Annabelle and Shirley love Mum. I don't see anything suspicious in there.
Is anyone here? No. Well, at least I can look around without keeping an eye over my shoulder.
Okay, before I come in here, I do want to go back really quick because there was the staff. I think it was a staff room. Landlady, private residence, keep out. Oh, well, look at that. I can't take a picture of that? That's the raincoat.
Locked.
Okay, so it's locked. There's not a, can't look at the tall one, can I? Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and head back that one way.
There's a lot going on.
Crow Catering, Hopwood Rope Repairs, Missing Dog, Body and Sons Glass Blowing, Groucho's 50th 24 September, Restaurant, Terrence Tribbley, Riverport Antiques Silver Specialist. Yeah, it's sus. Got a token.
Hello?
Is there somebody in there?
There's nowhere to hide this time. Oh, Jesus. I suppose you think that was funny, jumping out at me like that. You have no idea how close I was to talking to a bloody pigeon.
Stupid bird.
Now, what am I going to call you?
Fluffy, Malcolm, or useless. You know what? He looks like a Malcolm.
Malcolm. You don't say much, do you? So, Malcolm, who do you think attacked Shirley and I? Well, you're probably right. Nothing here. Sure what I was expecting.
Ew, people left their drinks in here. That's gross. Okay, so we have a locked door.
What happened here?
Oh, it's a lot of blood.
Not with all the police present, sure.
But, I mean, that could have been from a bar fight. Staff only. Okay, we have a numbered lock.
It looks as though the police padlocked these doors. I doubt I'll find any keys for them. Very interesting.
Active police investigation taking place inside booths. Stay out. Any trespassers will be arrested. Huh. I wonder why they're investigating the booths. Nope. Wrong button.
This is why I don't gamble. So this is what the police call looking for Shirley.
Yeah, that's the same paperwork that was out front.
Locked.
Yeah, that's the dartboard.
I don't think I can pick this type of lock. I might need to find a key.
Well, we've got a token. You see my love, always blue, sweet memories, 1,000 lies. Near, far, darling, I'm here to stay. Out of order, out of order, out of order.
It looks like it's for the jukebox.
There's nothing to hit.
Someone's left their keys in the pool table.
I should probably turn that off. I'm probably going to get demoted. Or, not demoted. A copyright issue. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Dude, come on. Hold it steady. Yeah, you can't, it's really difficult. I almost had it. Oh, come on. Whew. Got it. Let me turn that off real quick. Go away. Copyright somebody else.
So the magnetic door can be turned off with the breaker switch.
Okay, so hey Shirley, have you set up the magnetic locks in your office? If you ever want to reset the locks, they are on the fuse board in the delivery room. Nipped away, but we'll be back later to finish up the work in your office, Adam. Huh.
Shirley was holding this when the attack was. It's the one from Lady Dora's house. She mustn't have got a good enough price from the terrorist tree.
So she just kept it? Can't do anything with that door, it looks like. Alright.
This is a steal. It's a wonder she has any customers at all.
Got hot drinks. Ooh, she has hot chocolate. So the Crow's Nest specials: Pete Hill whiskey, 1060. Riverport Ruby Port bottle, $4.30. Beer Pinwheel Brew, $1.10. JD Taylor's $1.30. Braystone Bitter, $1 sold out. Wallsworth, $1.10. Now look, I know they're pounds and I'm saying dollars, but we've got ciders, filled cider, 80p, Riverport cider, 75p. Hot drink, Seymour tea and coffee, 50p. Farrell's hot chocolate, 50p. And Farrell's meat drink, 25p. What the heck is a meat drink? Oh, you know what that is? Let me know down in the comments. I'm very curious what a meat drink is. Because all I see in my head is like meat in a hot beverage or something. That's what I see. Okay, those all look the same. Oh, last orders. I didn't do it. Oh no, I used all the last of that one. Whoops. Did I seriously? Oh yeah, I've emptied those. Whoops. My bad.
Looks like a staff.
Okay, Shirley, leaving in a rush today, but I can't remember where the hell I put the staff key. Sorry about that. The last thing I did was clean the jukebox and put all the chairs back behind the pool table. Then I had to sweep around. Sorry to dump this on you. Also, I'll get around to hooking that Braystone's Bitter Barrel later on tonight before the punters show up. Sorry again, Will.
They haven't hooked up all the beer taps by the sound of it.
But we found the keys, so...
Let's see.
Okay, 23rd of June, Shirley. Larry came home stinking drunk last night and he walked all the way home with one shoe. I know it's not your responsibility, but you could have called him a taxi. You know he's an idiot when he's had a few. I'm not for having an argument with you, but you know how dangerous it is out there at the moment. Thanks, Sheila.
Larry sounds like a charming fellow.
Coupler handle?
A handle of some kind. There must be something to do with the pub.
Maybe it's for the magnetic doors?
Probably nothing inside. Worth a look all the same.
It's got a lock on it. Got some coins. There we go. I was like, I did the deadbolt. It's probably a smaller lock. Let's try this one. Nope. Oh, I guess that was one.
That's right. Nothing special.
Give me these coins.
This will come in handy. Catherine's trying her best to fit in.
Scarsville 32, Wolstein Holme, 48, Foster 108, Iger 53, Conway 87. Loser buys next round. Can I pick the locks? No. Apparently with the damaged one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Excuse me. H.
The police evidence board.
Why would they leave it here?
What? The McKees hit a dog. It makes sense.
Yeah, see, I figured it was an animal.
And Levy was diluting oils, among other things. Catherine said as much. Didn't listen. I should look a little closer at this. I wonder what she told them about. It's been an embarrassment.
Okay, it says,
No reason to find that little girl.
I think your daughter should be proving herself, but it says, Sarge, I know I said a lot of things about my father, but I think having him on the suspect's board is a mistake. He's a good man at heart, and he thinks he's trying to do the right thing. Let me talk to him first and see if I can convince him to drop what he's doing. He'll listen to me, I promise. Just give me a day or two. See Conway. All evidence of Charlotte May's circumstantial evidence is contaminated.
Circumstantial?
Mm-hmm.
They know full well what they found. They're just not allowed to act on it without more evidence.
Yeah, but you were farting around in there, dude. You contaminated the scene.
So, he's guilty after all. Just not for the abduction of Charlotte May by the looks of things. I hope they get that warrant soon. It looks like they have a find coming their way. Poor dog. No wonder they tried to hide it.
Who's this Larry Matthews? Why don't I recognize that name? Because that's not her dad's name.
And what's this? Evidence I haven't seen. No wonder I'm pulling at straws. There was something here. Have they removed it?
I'd say the glass shard.
Just as I thought.
Rag with chemicals.
That's what I have too.
Rope. Landlady Down suggested Larry was behaving very odd this evening.
Shirley thinks that this Larry fellow could have been in trouble. He sounded too drunk.
Oh, yeah, Larry Matthews. That's the guy that lost his shoe. Harold Levy, lifetime. Jennifer Margate, lifetime accused staff of stealing. Henry J. Burton, 2 weeks. Spilling drink on snooker table, 30th of May. Jim Thompson, 1 month. Vandalism, 8th of June. And Larry Matthews, 1 month for starting a fight, 22nd of June. That could have been where the blood came from in the bathroom.
This was smashed during the attack. Some of my neighbors claim to have heard it.
I got another token. I've looked at everything in there.
This is good stuff. The place is a gold mine for my evidence.
Let me in. I guess that one doesn't... There's nothing with this one? Okay.
Oh.
This is the smash that Shirley and I made. I should be able to get around.
There's 3 keys altogether. There was 1 in the bathroom, I forgot. Which it's this one, right? Oh. Hairpin.
I'll have a use for you. Would be useful.
Cleaning powder. Well, I mean, it is a bathroom. Cigarettes. Okay, I don't see anything else. I think we can use that hairpin to open up that other area. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, R. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. And H.
Oh, they're busier than I thought. Catherine's been working hard. Looks like this note's been flagged by an officer. Shirley knows how to put on a song and a dance. I already know she's a liar and a thief.
Okay, so evidence. Sarge, I know that Shirley is in our evidence board, but after reading this, I wonder if she should... Isn't on our evidence board, but after reading this, I wonder if she should be a foster. Okay, so William, I know Jennifer Margate is a friend of yours, but there's no way I'm letting her back in the pub. The things she accused me of, and in front of the punters no less. She's like, I didn't do something I would have ended up regretting. I'm not above showing someone the back of my hand if they deserve it. I know you own the place, but you put me in charge for a reason. She's barred for life. I'm sorry if this offends you, but it's how I feel, and it's not going to change my mind, Shirley.
She gets more and more interesting every time. These are kidnappings from the past. I wonder if any of them are related to Charlotte May. No.
Okay, so police report date 22nd of June, assault on Tony Morgan with a weapon and abduction of Charlotte May Morgan. On the evening of the 22nd of June, 1954 at 23:06.
Who would be calling on a Sunday morning? It might be worth answering.
Damn it, I was reading.
Basically what the newspaper said. It would take a lifetime to read through them. Hello, the Crow's Nest.
Oh, thank God. I was worried Shirley might answer. My name's William Crow.
Yes, Mr. Crow. What is it I can do for you?
I'm sorry, officer. I wanted to speak to one of you yesterday, but I lost my nerve. Oh, sorry. I'm the pub owner of the Crow's Nest.
Really? I thought that Shirley was the owner.
No. She has a habit of telling people that, but she just manages the place.
Is that so?
Can I talk to you about something, officer?
Of course, come clean.
Listen, I don't want Shirley to get into trouble. I gotta get
Come clean.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw her do something yesterday whilst I was locking up.
Go on.
God. She took something from your evidence room. I don't know what, and I don't care to find out, but I can tell you where she put it.
I think that would be a good idea, son.
You promise me she won't get into any trouble?
I'll have a word with her and leave it at that. As long as you tell me where it is, I think we're all good, Mr. Crow.
Thank you, officer. You're a good man.
So, where do I go?
The pillar that Officer Foster put his fist through the other night? You know the one?
Yes. And again, sorry about the mess.
Hey, I'm a sore loser at darts myself. I just hope his hand's okay. Anyway, we put up a poster to cover the hole, so that's where she hid it.
Mr. Crow, could you do me a favor and stay on the line whilst I check?
Sure thing.
Interesting.
So there's a poster covering a hole in a pillar. So Mr. Crow was right. Shirley stole this from the police evidence room. What on earth was she thinking? This does not look like the behavior of an innocent woman. I'd better tell him that I found it.
Why would she take the glass of all the evidence?
Mr. Crow?
You found it?
Yes. Thank you very much for coming to us with this.
You're welcome. And between you and me, I think Shirley's up to something. I don't want the pub's good name dragging through the mud if I'm right.
Well, you did the right thing.
Good. Oh, and she obviously found a way into your case rooms. Don't ask me how. If you need a place to store any evidence, then you can use my locker in the room just to your right. Not sure how safe it is for you, but it's something.
Oh yes, give me the
That's very
code.
kind of you. I think I will take that code.
Sure thing. It's 8068.
8068.
You've been a great help to us, Mr. Crow. Thank you again.
You've done this country a service.
Please, go easy on her.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Good day.
Quick, let me leave before I forget it.
Fascinating officer. I'm going to burn in hell for that one. Right, I've done that. Congratulations. Now I know how to change a beer pipe.
Okay, so turn off gas level or pressure valve. Connect beer pipe from blue mains valve to blue coupler valve. Place gas coupler handle onto new barrel. Turn coupler handle anti-clockwise, so that would be counterclockwise, until it clicks. Turn gas back on using lever of pressure valve. Test beer flow at tap before serving to customers. Congratulations, you now know how to change a barrel. Wonder if it's going to be that there's something in one of these barrels.
A spare pipe of some kind.
Yeah, because there's a reason that we're having to do that, so.
Way ahead of them.
Staff notice lock all hazardous cleaning products in the cabinet in the gents' toilet after use. The crow's nest. Oh, wait, hold on. Me, I was gonna say I probably have to connect it there first.
Attached. What next?
Okay, so connect the beer pipe from the blue mains valve to the blue coupler valve. Place gas coupler handle onto new barrel. I'm stuck. Onto new barrel. Turn couple handle counterclockwise until it clicks. Maybe that's what I have to do?
That sounded like a good strong click to me.
Okay, there we go. Turn gas back on using the lever on the pressure valve. Test beer flow at the tap before serving.
Turned and on. Natural.
I'm going to drain it, that's what it is, so that I can move the barrel over. Okay, it's the... It's this one, isn't it? Get out of my way. Oh. Whoops.
Fair enough. This looks like the stock delivery I've just destroyed. I hope it wasn't too expensive.
Okay, I've hooked up the switch by your office door to ring the last orders bell. Okay, so you press that, and that's what unlocks it? Okay, that's the stock delivery.
Now, let's see if those office doors have opened.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do anything with that. Make sure there's nothing here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to ring the bell, don't I? Or do I have to? I don't know. We'll find out. How to spot a genuine fake. I think she faked her attack, to be honest.
I thought I saw you come in here.
Mr. Morgan.
What on earth are you doing, Mr. Conway?
I'm looking for Charlotte May. I told you I'd stop at nothing to find her.
Indeed you did. And you breaking into Shirley's pub is your way of doing that?
Do you really want to know?
I'm not sure I do.
Though I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here, Mr. Morgan?
Well, when I saw you come over here, I couldn't do it any longer.
Do what?
Let other people act for me. Sit on my bottom whilst my daughter... It's a father's responsibility to protect his child, and I should have...
Mr. Morgan, not everybody is cut out for this. It's fully understandable. Well...
you see what I mean? You can't bring yourself to say it. I'm a coward and it's shameful.
I don't think you're a coward.
Then tell me what I can do. Let me prove it to you. Let me help in some way with... What is it you're doing exactly?
You can help by making your way back home and letting...
Robert, please.
Very well. The flat upstairs. Obviously I can't search it myself, so perhaps you can shed some light on that.
Thank you. And please, you only have to say if I'm putting you out.
We will need to hurry, Mr.
Understood.
Okay. So let's,
Oh, by the way, how is Shirley Downs? Has she been treated?
Yes, the doctor said she was fine. She'll be released later today.
Did she say who attacked her?
No, she didn't say.
Well, thank you for that, anyway.
That's fine, Mr. Conway. So what am I looking for up here?
Anything that looks interesting, out of the ordinary, I suppose.
I'm not sure if this counts, but there's a locked door up here.
Oh.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
That is strange. Anything else?
There's a panel on the side, if that helps. Looks like it might open somehow.
Perhaps. Leave it with me. I'll find a way in.
The book that Annabelle's writing for is out. Birthday gift. Pub taking report with Mr. Crow. Ration card. T. Trilby. Available. Annabelle's 30th birthday. Cousin Allie's christening. Find out where and what time.
Shirley's a thief. I don't feel bad about this at all.
Can I get something poking out of it? Guess nothing there.
People really are moving on.
Upstairs safe, pub door.
This soldering might come in handy. Something open in this room. switches. I've already found those.
Almost finished soldering the switches behind your desk. Feel free to use them for now.
This is where I've been searching. The upstairs is in the top right.
Lock. There's another game that had a camera like that. Screwdriver will definitely come in handy. Different hammers.
Now, what's this then?
Okay, that is a frayed wire. Okay, fix that.
Let's see if the switches are connected. Mr. Morgan?
Yes?
Try that door again. I think I might have cracked it.
It's open. How did you do that?
I'm a genius.
I have my ways. Could you tell me what's inside?
It's a safe.
I thought as much.
Probably the pub taking code, imagine.
Probably, yes. I'll keep it in mind. Let me know if you find a key for it.
I will do. Mr. Conway?
Yes.
This all feels a little... well, now that I'm here, I feel a little uncomfortable, really.
Well, do you want to find your daughter?
Oh,
Oh. Is it timed? Yeah, it is. That's the candlestick.
This is from Lady Doe's home. She was right to hide her belongings under the floorboards. Shirley has luck for this. I'm going to need something to pick this up. Mr. Morgan?
you can call me Tony, you know.
Of course, I'm sorry. There's a music box down here. It's identical to her sister's. Is there anything up there that I might be able to use as a pick?
Okay. What would I need to look for?
Something small enough to fit into a lock.
Like a small screwdriver?
Smaller than that. Like a needle I can bend. A piece of wire.
Where would you like me to begin?
Bear with me 1 second. I should use the blueprint on Shirley's desk.
Oh, okay.
It has the whole of the upstairs mapped out. I'm ready to guide you. Are you ready to look?
Okay, I'm ready.
Cupboard, fridge. Maybe something in the cupboard?
Look in the cupboards. There might be something pick-like in there.
Ah.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Found anything?
There's a corkscrew?
Far too big, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it'd be too big.
We're looking for something small.
Maybe the bedroom? Shelves?
Are there any shelves?
Not
really, no. Tell you what, though. There's a birthday card up here, half written.
What does it say?
Want me to read it?
Well, yes.
Okay, for Annabelle. The gist of it is, she's turning 30. She's the best sister ever. Mum would have been proud, and so on.
She loves her sister.
The wardrobe?
Is the wardrobe unlocked?
Maybe there's like a sewing kit in there.
There's a coat hanger.
Perfect. Can you throw it down to me?
Will do. Can you come to the stairs?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Check away.
Missed it. One moment. I've got it. Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Wait, it was up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so F. Oh, wrong button. Sister's love. A sister's love is forever. A shoulder to lean on when or whenever. Wherever. A love built to last, strong and steadfast. A sister's love is forever. That's it? Oh, right there.
That worked.
Oh, good. Anything useful?
I'll let you know. Anything on your end?
No. Not yet. By the way, I saw you last night. What was all that about?
You mean the police haven't told you?
Told me what?
It's probably nothing, but I thought that Charlotte may have been in Lady Doa's home.
What? You saw my Charlotte?
No, and I may very well have been mistaken.
I don't understand. Why didn't the police tell me?
They mustn't have found enough evidence. They didn't believe.
Do you think she was there?
Perhaps. But I have no proof. I'm sorry. That's why I'm continuing my search. Is everything all right?
Carry on, Mr. Conway.
Poor guy.
I think that safe might be important after all.
Really?
How does it open?
I did look. Give me a second. It takes a key of some kind, and there's a dial for a combination.
Do you have anything to use as a pick?
Gave that hanger to you. I can get another one, though.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw you something.
All right. I'm at the stairs waiting.
Can I read the diary first? Please and thank you. Okay, so June 20th, Annabelle's 30th birthday is this month. I can't believe it's been 30 years. That's it, I'm officially old. I never thought I'd end up doing this into my mid-30s, but here I am, running a pub. I don't own selling beer to punters I don't like. To future me, if you read this back and you're still stuck in Dahlia Bloody View in 30 years, then do us both a favor. My little sister has more figured out than I do. Why can't I be more like her? June 23rd, reminders. Get posters made. Contents. The safe upstairs is off limits to all staff, even if I'm not here. Under no circumstances is anyone to open it. Get Adam, the electrician, to change locks in the office when doing wiring. Pull yourself together, woman. Is that it? I'm stuck.
Apologies. I don't know my own strength.
Not to worry. I can see it. Thank you.
Right. I'll try and find a code.
Okay, so it's 1954. She turned 30. So 1924.
Try this. 1, 9, 2, 4.
We're in. Well, at least the combination worked. I still have no idea what to do with this thing you threw to me.
We're going to pick that lock, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. And how on earth does one start that?
You see the hairpin?
I do.
Put that to one side. The other thing you have is called a tension wrench.
Okay.
Insert it into the lock near the bottom.
I've done that.
Now, this next part requires some patience.
Oh dear.
Put the coat hanger above the wrench and put it to the back of the lock. We're going to navigate around the lock by feel.
I'm not sure this is something I can do, Mr. Conway.
Yes,
you have to
can.
try, man.
Just try to be slow.
Okay. Blast! I'm sorry it slipped out.
Not to worry. Just start again.
Mr. Conway, I really don't think I can do this.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
Fine, I'll try again.
Please tell me he's not going to do that every time I screw up. Okay, so
First one down.
You need to move the pick to the back of the lock. There are probably around 3 or 4 things to pick before you're done. Keep going.
Thank you.
R.
Second pin down.
Keep going. You're doing well.
N.
That's 3 down.
Good You're almost Lord. There.
Thank you for your patience, Robert.
Oh, shoot. My hand slid. And A.
I don't believe it. You did it. It's open.
Well done.
Right. Let's take a look inside. Oh, dear God. I think this might be what you were looking for. This is hair. Maybe dried blood, too.
Oh, no.
Does this mean... I don't understand.
What's the matter?
It's the weapon with blood on it. Did you know this was here?
I can assure you I did not.
Then what does this mean, Mr. Conway?
It could mean anything. It's best not to jump to conclusions, at least until I've had a chance to examine it
Huh.
Let me take a look. Perfect fit.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway? You promised you'd find her.
Mr. Morgan, let's find out together.
Well, we definitely have to be getting closer.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality. The glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony Morgan, but I found no trace of Charlotte May. This is my last chance. I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Okay, so we have, can I place Shirley Downs at the telescope on the night of Charlotte May was taken? Is there another way the glass could have been smashed? Does any of the evidence here match the police excerpts? Okay, we'll just put all the evidence over here. Okay, can I place Shirley Downs at the telescope on the night that she was taken?
The only proof of an intruder
didn't mean to click on that.
pub was a glass they may have smashed during the attack. Is it possible that there was no intruder? Is it possible the glass could have smashed in some other way?
Oh, that one. Possible?
There must be some small detail I'm missing.
Must not be this one then. So the date that she said in that recording, and then it's probably one of these. Stumbling out the gate with one shoe. There we go.
That's
Those are kind of hard at some
By the
times.
police's account, Shirley had access to the same type of rope and chloroform and sword. Match that with a telescope as an attack weapon, and I think I have all the means I need. I can even place her at the window watching over Charlotte May just minutes before she was taken. I spent so much time looking at the McKees and Harold Levy. It's Shirley. It has to be. Dear God, I hope I'm not too late. Time to gather my neighbors and share my suspicions.
I mean, also the fact that she had the raincoat, which he didn't pay any attention to. Okay, the accusation. So this is in game, I'm assuming. Do I take over for him?
I was
Oh, he's
reaching
looking.
the end of my investigation. No idea if Catherine could even I'd promised Tony Morgan I'd find his daughter, and I'd betrayed my own in the process. Perhaps I should have listened to Catherine and left the investigation to the police. Perhaps Tony Morgan didn't need my help. Perhaps I'd failed everyone. Only time would tell. And Shirley Downs had the key. Catherine, thank you for coming.
What do you want, Dad? I told you I didn't want to...
I promise I'm not wasting your time.
What do you want?
Please, come inside. I have something you'll want to see.
Forgive me if I don't believe you.
Then why did you come?
It's my job to follow up all leads.
Then, please, I'll show you what I've been working on these past few days.
These past few days you promised me you weren't investigating again. Please don't humiliate me, Dad.
Thank you all for coming. I imagine you share some notion of why I asked you here. In short, to discuss the disappearance of Charlotte May, and also to apologize to each and every one of you. I'm sure you know by now that I've been investigating every possible area of her disappearance, and that has meant looking closely at Dahlia View.
You mean spying on us?
A crude interpretation, but yes.
That's illegal. Surely.
I've broken no laws, I can assure you.
That we know of. This is an invasion of privacy.
I mean...
You're a police officer. How can you let him do this?
It's not illegal to ask questions, Mrs. McKee.
What about breaking and entering? How do you feel about that?
Are you pressing charges, Mr. Levy?
We still need to address the fact that there's an attacker at
Let
large.
Mr. Conway speak.
I was gonna say, she's probably the only one on my side.
Where this is going.
Well, with my apology out of the way, let's talk about what I've uncovered.
Let's start with Lady Dower.
Lady Dower, I thank you for permitting me to search your home. But on reflection, you really should pay more attention to whom you employ to clean your estate.
Hindsight is a blessing.
I don't think you had anything to do with Charlotte May's disappearance. It's a shame that your home was violated in such a way. Again, I extend my apologies that you've been dragged into this.
Water under the bridge, Mr. Conway.
Harold Levy. You don't like me very much. I can live with that.
I don't think he likes anybody.
You said it yourself. As long as I pay my rent on time, we won't have a problem. In the future, it might do you well to extend that courtesy to neighbors going through certain hardships. Not every problem can be solved with your fists. I believe you owe Mr. Morgan an apology.
What's he talking about?
God knows.
Other than that, I found nothing to think you capable of such a terrible act as kidnapping a girl. I have nothing more for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time, then.
Annabelle and Theo. The two of you clearly have problems of your own to work through.
The very nerve of you, Mr. Conway.
And you should have reported that dog that you hit with the car. It would have saved a lot of time, and perhaps we would have found Charlotte May by now. But I have no reason at all to think you could have taken Charlotte May. I have nothing more to say to the two of you. And finally, we come to Shirley Downs, the second victim of our unknown perpetrator. A completely innocent bystander the night that Charlotte May was taken. The perfect alibi. Were it not all based on lies and deception?
Well,
What? No, you all saw what happened.
Shirley, please, let us dispense with the song and dance.
Shirley? What is he talking about?
I have no idea, Annabelle. I can assure you of that. Just what on earth are you getting at, Mr. Conway?
I bloody know. You've always been a dark horse.
Shut up. I had nothing to do with Charlotte May's disappearance, I promise you.
Mr. Conway, I think you might have made a mistake.
Catherine, would you mind?
Please, I think it's time we talk to Miss Downs alone. Could we have the room?
I think I should stay. She's my sister and she needs
Mrs. McKee, please. Everyone, in fact. Leave now.
I think it's best you leave too, Mr. Moore. Don't worry, I'll update you later in this evening.
Shirley,
I'll be fine, Annabelle. They're making a huge mistake. Just do as the police officer said. I'm afraid that means you too, Mr. Levy.
No way. I wouldn't miss this if you poke.
Get out, you fool.
This what you wanted, was it?
How very disappointing. Good work, Mr. Conway.
Shirley, please take a seat. Now, where should I begin?
Look, I don't know what this is about, but I think you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. Catherine, is it? Can you talk some sense into him? I think we should hear what he has to say. This is ridiculous.
If you have nothing to hide, then surely you relish the chance to prove your innocence.
You watched me get attacked. That proves that the kidnapper is still out there.
Well, let's start there then, shall we?
Go with that one.
What's that supposed to be?
Why don't you tell me? It was found in your pub.
So what? Lots of people drink there every day. Glasses smash. I don't know what's special about a piece of glass.
Maybe because you took it?
Well, there you have it.
Well, Mr. Crow didn't seem to think so. He told me you took it from the police evidence room.
Prove it.
I intend to. I'm sure Mr. Crow will be willing to testify. Let's move on. How will you explain this?
Perhaps you want to explain how you found that, without breaking the law.
I'm sure it will come to that. But for now, we are talking about you. You have nothing to say. There's no getting around this shit.
I'm not listening. It wasn't me.
Well, then who was it, sweetheart? Because
You've been watching me. Annabelle was right. This is an invasion of privacy.
Isn't that what you wanted?
What are you talking about?
For someone to see your charade. The whole business with the so-called intruder. You set the whole thing up.
What a ridiculous thing to say. How could I have? Why would I?
You did it so that Tony Morgan would see you as the victim, and therefore not as his attacker. I saw you too. I'll admit, you were very convincing.
This is all in your mind, Mr. Conway. You have no evidence at all.
Well, we'll see. Let's continue, shall we? Well, I suppose that's that. Catherine, is what you've heard enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I'm sorry, it's not conclusive enough, I'm afraid.
Well then, I suppose I was wrong. I should have gone with my gut and accused Annabelle.
What?
Again, I'm sorry I've wasted your time. Catherine, can you see if Annabelle is still close by?
Wait, Mr. Conway. What could you possibly think Annabelle has to do with this?
I shouldn't discuss this with you, but All those late nights whilst Thea was gigging, no one able to verify her whereabouts. And then, of course, there's the matter of the... well, like I said, I shouldn't discuss this with you. I apologize, Miss Downs. Let's see if we have enough to arrest your sister.
Wait.
What is it?
I hid the telescope in my safe, but I was hiding it for someone else.
The truth.
She must be covering for who really did it.
Okay, I hit Mr. Morgan, but I swear I thought he was someone else.
I'll see what your sister...
Because it did mention two
I'm telling you the truth.
sets of
Annabelle had
footprints.
nothing to do with it.
Where is Charlotte May?
I didn't take her. That's why I hid the telescope in the first place. So the police wouldn't suspect that I took her.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I didn't take Charlotte May.
So let me get this straight. And it's very important.
Maybe it's the real guy that owns the pub.
You took the shard of glass from the police evidence room.
Well, yes, because it proved that I hit Mr. Morgan. But I thought I was hitting Harold Levy.
You faked the attack against you.
Yes. I needed people to know that the kidnapper is still out there. I couldn't come forward and say what I'd done because people would think I took Charlotte May.
The telescope is the attack weapon.
I took it from Lady Dover's hallway. I saw my sister having an affair from Lord Dover's window. I was angry. I overreacted.
You attacked Tony Morgan.
I already told you. I thought I was hitting Harold Levy. He was kissing my sister, Annabelle. A married woman, Theo's wife.
I don't think even you can separate the truth from the lies anymore.
I'm not lying, Mr. Conway.
You took Charlotte May that night.
I did not.
Then you put her in Lady Dover's basement. Why?
I'm not saying another word.
You knocked me from my chair and then staged the attack on yourself to throw me off the scent.
That's all in your head.
Where is Charlotte May? Is that enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I believe so, yes.
Then I think I've heard just about all I need to. Catherine, may I have a word?
I mean, who else could it be but her?
It looks like you were onto something after all.
Yes, it looks that way.
Let's wrap this up then, shall we?
Wait a moment. You see now what I was doing. What I had to do.
I do.
Well then, what's wrong? With a little more time, Shirley will tell us who Charlotte May is. You can arrest her. This is a good thing.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust after you promised me. I'm so glad that you were right. I really am. That doesn't change how you did it.
Catherine, we did it. You and I. I listened to what you said, and I truly am sorry. There were moments where I knew I was crossing a line, but I did it.
You've told me already.
No woman's gonna, run out of there.
Shirley has confessed to almost everything I've thrown at her, but she's refused to give me the location of Charlotte May. I hope to God she's still alive.
Well, maybe that wasn't
It's out
in-game.
of my hands and up to Catherine now. I've reached the end of my investigation. But at what cost?
Okay, 2317 still missing 6 hours later.
I promised Mr. Morgan I'd return this brooch when I found Charlotte May. The news of Shelley's arrest will have to do for now. Now that all's said and done, Suppose I should tidy all this away.
I really hope it, wasn't her father.
I used to roam these halls and wonder what kind of neighbors lived around me. Now I know all too well.
Oh, I just went the wrong way. Oh, no I didn't. Wasn't paying any attention.
How will Mr. Morgan take the news, I wonder? He's been through enough.
They keep getting me with that camera change.
No sign of Catherine. She's not coming.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Mr. Morgan, how are you?
As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have to say I wasn't expecting you so soon.
I apologize. I thought you might want an update regarding Shirley Downs.
Of course, yes. Why don't you step inside for a moment and... well, please come in. You can leave your things down there if you like.
Thank you.
Please. You were saying?
Yes. In short, it went well.
She confessed?
Not to all of it, but I have reason to believe she's confessing right now in police custody. She confessed to hitting you over the head, and to pretending she was attacked. We found the weapon, and, well, the list goes on.
What about my daughter?
She refused to admit it. She was adamant.
But you said she confessed to hitting me.
Well, there's more to the story, I'm afraid. She swears blind that she thought she was hitting Harold Levy.
What? Okay, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway?
Mr. Morgan, I won't stop until I find her.
I'm sorry. That was unfair of me.
I understand. And it's me who has to apologize. I told you I would find your daughter, and until now I've failed you in that matter.
I don't blame you. You've done all you can. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please, come and sit through here.
Something feels sus
Perhaps
about
you'd like
this.
a cup of tea, Mr. Conway. It's 2 sugars, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back momentarily.
How did he know that? How did he know I take 2 sugars?
How long have you lived in Dahlia View? Must have been before I moved here.
Yes, about 4 years or so. I remember the day you moved here.
That
Should have
reminds me.
introduced myself then.
I brought
I'm
the
sorry
brooch
about
back. Not to worry.
Thank you so
I
much.
should have done the same.
I hope it was of some use.
Put the picture down.
What on earth? This isn't Charlotte May. It's a different girl altogether. Wearing Charlotte May's brooch.
Oh God, does he kidnap children to be his daughter?
Another girl. Jesus, what is this? Mr. Morgan, what have you done?
Oh God.
I said I hope the brooch was of some use.
Yes. I mean,
Oh
no.
God, I knew it.
I wasn't able to connect it to anything.
Is everything okay, Mr. Conway? You seem a little out of sorts.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't think I'll have that tea after all. I'm sorry to put you out, but I remembered I have to hand over all of my findings to Catherine. She'd probably be waiting for me.
She was 6 when that picture was taken.
Is that so?
Such an innocent age, wouldn't you say? Charlotte wouldn't have known what real danger was back
I have a feeling like his daughter had died and he went crazy and just started kidnapping girls that were 6.
At some point. You'll excuse me, but I really must.
Are you sure you're okay, Mr. Conway? I can't help but feel your discomfort. Is it something I've done?
Like I said, I'm probably keeping Catherine waiting, is all.
Yeah, she's already super mad at me. Just, don't look at the ground. Or splash me with the hot tea.
You know, I thought that I was careful enough, but the way you think, you really are very clever, Mr. Conway.
You've already hit me once.
To your detriment.
I mean, did he really think he was going to wheel past him? I'm just saying.
It's funny. I spent the past few days wondering who on earth would attack me. I was as confused as everyone else. Turns out it was all just a misunderstanding. Have you ever heard anything so unlikely? I was going to leave town that night. I'd left her in Doe's basement. Things were almost in place. I was putting the rubbish out, and then... well... and then Shirley Downs.
She's still alive, isn't she?
I really am glad you decided to investigate. The mystery was eating me up inside. You know, I watched you work these past few days. Watched as you pulled our neighbours' lives apart piece by piece. Getting to work with you at Shirley's pub and seeing you before that at Lady Doe's house, it was very exciting. It's funny, I felt that if I could just reach out. Of course, I couldn't.
From what I remember, you reached out with your fist.
You almost caught me that night, you know, in Lady Doe's basement. You were so close, but still so far. You know, I've never had to go back and check before. But after you promised me you'd find her, I had to think on my feet. She cried when she saw me. I suppose she was seeing me for the first time in many ways.
She? You mean the girl that, some other poor child you've taken. The real Charlotte May is dead, yes? Why did you do this?
Charlotte May was 6 when she... You see, after so many years, well, they stop looking like children, don't they?
Dear God. So she was too old to remind you of the real Charlotte May. And that's why... This really isn't your first time.
First time I did this, my hands were shaking. I was a mess, Mr. Conway. I'd have been embarrassed just to be in your presence.
You sound as though she means nothing to you.
She means everything to me.
Have you lost your mind?
I think our little talk is over, Mr. Conway. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
Well, then don't do it. Just, leave me alone.
I don't think you will kill me. You didn't tie that little girl up for no reason. If you were simply a murderer, you wouldn't have left her alive down there. There has to be something more to you.
What makes you so sure?
I think you wanted to see her as Charlotte May. You wanted to believe it, right up until the end.
Well, you've got it all figured out, haven't you?
What happened to the real Charlotte May?
You have a daughter, Mr. Conway. You know how it is. It's your responsibility. Your duty to protect them, no matter what.
Tony, what happened?
I must have left the balcony door unlocked. I took my eyes off her for just a second. We lived on the 5th floor.
Oh my gosh.
Tony, I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should talk about it. You can tell me about her. If you let me go, I'm sure...
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I've complimented you on your intellectual prowess. Please don't insult mine.
Fine. Where is the girl now?
She's quite safe.
Where did you take her from? The girl I've been looking for.
St. Mark's Primary. I watched her leaving school. It didn't even have a gate. I'd watched her for a few days as she went to and from the playground. Charlotte used to love to play.
What would the real Charlotte May think of you?
You won't speak her name again.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you've done?
Please, stop.
What about this girl? Everyone's looking for her. You can't get away with this.
Mr. Conway, you've already arrested Shirley. No one is going to find her. And no one is going to find you. Now, please stop. You're beginning to make me rather uncomfortable.
No,
Jesus.
You're making me really uncomfortable.
You wouldn't want her to remember you this way.
None of that matters. Now, please, try to keep still.
Please, don't do this. You're a reasonable man, Mr. Morgan. I know you don't want to do this.
Believe me, I've tried to change what I am, but I can't.
Mr. Morgan, I would very much like to speak with you.
For God's sake. Like father, like daughter. Not a word, Mr. Conway. The anesthesia should kick in short.
Shit.
Ah, hello, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I wondered if I might speak with you and my father.
Your father?
It's him.
Are you expecting him?
I thought he might already be here. He said he was going to talk to you about Shirley Downs. May I come in and
Please
talk through our options?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, that's fine. I can come back tomorrow.
You know
Please,
what?
don't do anything
going
tonight.
on. You're not. Yes.
Save
I think
yourself.
that'd be a good idea. Tomorrow morning, lunchtime perhaps.
If you think it can wait until then, I'm sorry to bother you so late.
Please don't apologise. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Martin.
No.
Wait,
What is it?
if you haven't seen my father, then why is his camera in the house? And his bag? Mr. Morgan?
Come on, man. Your daughter needs you. I don't know if I have to tap it or if I just have to push it, but I am tapping it with all my might. Oh man, this is crazy. There's no way he's gonna cart out 2 bodies. I wonder if Levy heard it. Okay, 5:36. Tony Morgan's arrest 6 hours later.
Do you know where Catherine is?
You point this way?
Catherine!
Dad, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank God you... I thought the worst.
I did too. What happened here? I mean, what on earth did I walk into?
Dude
If I'm
trying to
honest,
murder me.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Shirley was telling the truth.
It appears so.
We searched the house. We'd ruled him out.
Is he...
No, he's alive. He's been taken to the station. We want to know if he's done this before.
I'm afraid you won't like the answer.
God. It could have been you.
It could have been either one of us.
Dad, listen.
No, Catherine. I'm sorry.
I am too. It's funny, I came back tonight because part of me knew I should have listened to you. I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't need any help.
The apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I need to ask, did you find Charlotte May? Is she...
Follow me.
Well, it's not Charlotte May, though, is it?
Charlotte, this man is Robert Conway. He's been looking for you for days.
Are you okay, my dear? You're safe now. You don't need to be scared anymore. Catherine here is going to take good care of you.
Poor kid.
Just be a moment. I'll come back. Don't worry. She hasn't said a word since we found him. She thought that Tony Morgan was her real father. She didn't even know that...
It doesn't bear thinking.
So, what do we do now? She doesn't have a home.
That reminds me. She was taken from St. Mark's Prison. There can't be too many of those in the country to missing girls.
It's a great place to start.
With the achievement,
imagine you'll want to come
Marlene
along
uncovered
with
someone's
No.
true identity.
Perhaps it's best to leave this up to the professionals.
I'd like it if you were by my side.
I'd like that too.
So we might be able to get her back to her parents because I had asked where he found her at. I don't get why she would think that Morgan was her real father, though. I mean, granted, she's young. She was 6, but... I mean, 6-year-olds would know who their father was. It was definitely a really good game, that's for sure. Alright everyone, so that's the end of Conway Disappearance at Dahlia View. I hope you guys enjoyed the full gameplay of it. It was definitely a really good game. Had me on the edge of my seat there at the end. I don't know if you guys felt the same way, but there was like a couple times where it got really eerie and suspenseful, and it was just a really, really good game. I look forward to seeing what these devs do, here in the future. I hope they give us another game like this. I would absolutely love that. But please leave me a comment down below, what you thought about the game, the story. I mean, did you suspect it was Morgan? He definitely wasn't in my sights in the beginning. And I was leaning more towards, oh shoot, what's her name? The woman was, I can't think of her name right now, but her sister is Annabelle, I believe. But I was leaning more towards her, and then I started thinking, what if it's the dad? Because she swears up and down it wasn't her, that she hit Harold Levy, because she thought it was him instead of Morgan. But right there at the end, I was like, OMG, it's Morgan. Morgan did it. So I definitely did not see that happening. But, let me know what you thought of it down below. Please leave me a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Bye.